with it.
Oh
Honestly,
gosh.
like out of a, I am like active in like more than 10 servers, and the only server that did something about it was an FGO server, and that's it.
Hello, chat. How y'all doing? X9 finally happening. Oh no! Oh no! 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 We're not going there right now. We will eventually.
Immediately.
Dude, what are you talking about? X9 happened last year. Where were you? We streamed it in this channel and everything.
It's true.
Oh my fudgy gosh.
Like, it did happen. Like, yeah, it was Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 with a Mega Man X mod, but hey, it counts, I guess?
And Jesus. Don't forget Jesus.
Huh?
True.
Mega
True.
Jesus.
I mean, how do I explain this to you, Sapphire? So, the modding community in Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is huge. So they go as far as putting everybody in, and then when I say everybody, it's literally everybody. You can play as Jesus.
I mean, I was there for the stream, but I don't remember seeing Jesus in there.
Oh, he wasn't there that day.
I was about to hecking say.
The real Long Hikari says, Sapphire turned into a chibi.
Oh yeah, let's go
Yeah,
into introduction here. So, hi, I'm ShadowRock. Let's go down the table. Introduce yourselves.
Hello, my name is TGP. I stream things like... Yeah, that. Whatever you thought of, that's what I stream.
What if I didn't think anything? Then what would you say?
I stream nothing. I'm streaming Seinfeld.
Seinfeld.
Oh no.
I guess I'm next. I am Venezuelan ShadowRock. I'm also known
That's
as I'm also known as Neo Eclair. And yeah, we're doing things today. Hooray! Yay for Mega Man.
Yeah, we're gonna...
That was the most deadpan yay I have ever heard from you in my life, bro.
I also had like a catchy one-liner that I used to deliver every time. Oh yeah, something like "ooh" or something like that.
Yeah.
It's true. I remember.
Sapphire, did you introduce yourself yet?
Oh wait, I forgot I didn't do that. My bad. Hi everybody, I'm Sapphire Stars 11, an local artist for here, but also just artist in general. I animate, planning on streaming at some point. I also play video games.
You should
Oh
go
my
commission
God.
her
Ass.
sometime. Just saying.
True. In fact, look what I have right now. Oh my god.
Guys, if you see the screen closely, you can see our profile pictures and our moving PNGs and all that. You can see that out of the four of us, Sapphire is now like in marketable plushie size, you know?
Hey,
Listen,
hey,
we
wait a
don't.
minute.
I don't want to sound like this is misleading advertisement or anything. There are no links to Sapphire plushies. So yeah, I thought I will go ahead and say that, you know. It's very important.
Look, who knows? Maybe in the future, maybe once streaming kicks off pretty well, then maybe there will be a plushie. But that's not for today.
Okay, she's not denying it. Pre-orders go live tomorrow.
Wait, what? No!
Hey,
No, there's
same
no
time the
Right,
Switch 2 Pro was going.
www.makeshift.com/ShadowRockZX. You can get your marketable Sapphire
There's no-
Stars 11 plushie.
That's what we should have sold. Back when we were doing the
You poke her
donation.
tummy and she sounds like a tea kettle. Oh man.
What? No, no. Okay, wait. I might have to keep it on it. That's kind of a good idea. But also, there's no plushie. There's no plushie. This false advertising. There's no plushie.
Pre-order by 30 seconds. Oh, sorry, it's too late. It's over.
Pre-orders are closed. Too bad.
That's unfortunate. Maybe better luck next year.
Yeah,
I didn't even know there was a plushie of myself until now. What the heck is happening?
I'll go get a little bit of food and then I'll fill out the bingo card real quick, you know?
Yeah,
I'm expecting a new Metal Gear Rising for this one. Like
Okay.
I have no proof, but I had no doubts that it will come out. That it will yeah. That.
Nice. All right, well, I guess with the introductions out of the way, let's just get right into it. So yes, Nintendo Direct, Switch 2 editions tomorrow. Big blowout, new generation of Nintendo, new system. Not every day we talk about that. Actually, I just remembered, THP, do you remember Rise of the Shadowcast?
I do remember this.
Gosh.
It's been a hot minute.
One of our episodes during that podcast was actually about the Switch 1 presentation when they showed off everything, like Breath of the Wild launch day and Super Mario Odyssey and all that stuff.
Oh my god, I forgot we did one for the Switch.
Yeah, that was like
Wow.
right after their big old Switch 1 presentation. Like we did a podcast about that. So it's not our
That's
first
crazy.
rodeo.
It's not. Wow.
But today's a
Also
little bit
been
different
notes for
because right now the direct hasn't even happened yet. We don't know what's going to be there. Like all we know officially anyway about the system is how it looks. There's potentially some kind of mouse functionality with the Joy-Cons this time. And Mario
Yay.
Kart 9 is most likely going to be a launch title, or at least within the launch window.
Yeah.
That's about it.
That's yeah.
Me-
Yeah.
I can already think of one thing that could actually be part of the bingo, like be on the Switch too, and maybe it'll be announced.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what game that would be, I have no idea, but look, anything is possible because of that mouse control thing with the Joy-Cons.
Right. So for my first bingo card entry, because we are making a bingo card today, I'm gonna just put Mario Kart 9 into my free space, because that's pretty much a lock for the direct.
Yeah.
All right, can we keep it very Mega Man centric and just put like the Mega Man amiibo or like the Mega Man Mii driver?
Dude, you can put anything you want, even if it's like absolutely outrageous.
Oh, can you share like your photo window via Discord streaming?
I suppose I can.
Thank you.
I'll
Oh,
add,
no, I
I'll
can
add
see the
images
Photoshop
later. I'm just
icon.
doing text because it's easier. There, that should be visible enough. Okay, that's my free space. Let me try to get that set up with the screen share.
Ooh.
Oh, that's so epic.
Mario Paint remake sounds really good, actually. That'd be dope. Mario Kart 9, why not a DLC expansion? Because the very little we saw of Mario Kart 9, it was a brand new stage, but brand new graphics, and also there were 24 racers, and that was shown in the very short reveal of the Switch 2 that we got.
Yep, she's
They
right.
Yeah, I ain't
Had
gonna
it
lie.
there.
I'd be I'd be impressed if they're like, hey guys, doing DLC, we're adding 24 racers in a race now. I'm like, what?
And also, DK got a
That-
completely new design, kind of based on the movie. Seems to be what they're going
Actually-
for.
It's kind of like the movie, but it's kind of like DK also, which is very odd.
Well, that's the best comparison I can draw. Because, a lot of people have seen the movie, so if you remember the DK design in that movie, that's what he looks like. But in general, it's inspired by the original Donkey Kong design, not the rare redesign.
All I can think about is Seth Rogen.
Basically, Seth Rogen DK.
Gosh.
There you go.
You better do the Rogen stuff.
But anyway,
Well, yeah, that seems pretty simple. Like, yeah, it's
yeah.
Mario Kart.
And I will say, I mean, considering they literally just showed it in the first trailer, it's probably going to be the launch title.
Yeah, it seems like it. It's like, why else would you show it if it's not going to be a launch title at that point?
And keep in mind, folks, we haven't had a new Mario Kart game in like since the Wii U. Mario Kart 8 came out like the first year or so Wii U, and that's all we've had since then. We had Deluxe and we had all DLC, but that's just like spending on the existing game. This new game, like Sapphire said, it's all new graphics. Like, if you look at footage from the new game and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it's like night and day. Like, the models are so much better. Brand new track. There might be like a little pit stop system now, from what people were saying, like analyzing the footage. But yeah, it's definitely a new game. There's no way it's just Mario Kart 8 Deluxe again.
I mean, you never know. You had
Oh,
GTA 5 on PS3. You had GTA 5 on PS4. And GTA 5 Enhanced Edition in PS5.
Yeah, but
actually,
it looks way too new to just be the same game,
yeah, it really does. Even Mario's model was actually different too.
Mhm.
A lot of people don't talk about that, but Mario's model was more reminiscent of SNES Mario Kart. That's what I was also trying to think of, because it's the same thing
Yeah,
with Donkey Kong in that game as well. It was more like their SNES counterparts for the first Mario Kart game.
Yeah, it was that's 100% new models.
Yeah. Also, just as a heads up, Mario Kart 8, the original one, didn't come out until May 29th of 2014, and that was in Japan.
Yeah, like either at the end of the first year or somewhere around those lines.
That makes me feel old, actually. Oh gosh.
Dude, I was there for the that Best Buy Nintendo E3 event where we played Mario Kart for the first time. I still feel I remember the rush I got playing it the first time. I was like, wow, this is so cool. I get to play a new Nintendo
Yeah.
game early.
And it's like, did you like that experience? Well, it's gonna be like that for the next decade.
The demo is actually, you know how like they have different race classes, like 50cc, 100cc. It was definitely in 50cc for the demo, so that was kind of lame, but it was still really cool at the time.
All I remember is
Yeah.
having an existential crisis by that time in high school.
Oh gosh, yeah, you're right. That was high school.
Wait, was
Oh
that-
jeez. That was high school?
I feel old. I feel old.
I also feel old. Dear gosh.
What do you think I feel?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah. Go ahead.
No, I'll keep that to myself.
Mhm. Mhm. Gosh,
No.
excuse me.
Nah, just kidding, TP. I love you, bro.
Okay. But yeah, Mario Kart 9 is a pretty safe bet. I guess let's go ahead and address the elephant in the room. Mega Man.
Price.
Oh,
Oh,
we'll get the
gosh,
prices. We gotta address Mega Man. Just get out of the way.
Listen, I'll deliver this opening statement. I
Uh-huh.
see a lot more possibility for a Mega Man announcement in the Nintendo Direct than a Smash announcement. Just saying.
True.
Just saying.
I
That's
personally,
that's my hot take for today.
you know what? I'm just gonna do this right
No,
now.
I agree.
Because, like, when it comes to Smash, I think, like, you have to at least mention your work on new Smash if you want to get people to buy your new console. I feel like there is a possibility
Yeah.
that might at least say, hey, we're working on the next game. Kind of like with Zelda, I feel like it might be a similar thing where they don't have anything to show
Yeah.
yet, but they're like, hey, we're working on the next Zelda title. Buy our console, please.
Actually, wait. We could get a Mega Man announcement. And here's why I'm saying that. They could reveal that the Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, along with the X Legacy Collection and the classic ones, are still compatible with the Switch too. Because they did say only certain games were not. They might announce which games are compatible.
Well,
They
what I
haven't
think
said anything on that
what
yet.
I think they'll do is they'll be like, hey, here's a small selection of games that are getting a Switch 2 edition, or at least a patch. And I have even bolder prediction
Yeah.
regarding that. I think the upgrade patches are going to be paid. Because I'm going to be pessimistic about this. I don't think there's any world where Nintendo's like, oh, we're just going to give you free updates. They're going to make you pay for it. Because remember, back in the Wii U era, they had the upgrade plan for Wii Virtual Console ports over to Wii U. Those are not free. You had to pay at least a little bit for those. Like a couple
Wait,
bucks,
you
but
did?
it was paid nonetheless, yeah.
Oh, jeez. I don't remember that.
I do. I
I've-
was
Then again,
there.
I guess my
Vaguely remember that. Also, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So it's a
And,
pessimistic thing, but I think it's gonna be paid. So that's going into my bingo too.
Alternatively, if it's paid, it could be included in the Nintendo Online membership.
Yeah, that's a
It
that's a
might-
good idea, honestly. Like,
That'll definitely be like, buy our membership now. Also, thank you, John.
yeah, like if you don't have an NSO, you have to pay for the upgrades, but if you have the service, it's free. Like, it comes with it. I think that might be where
Yeah.
what they're gonna do. Just to add more value to NSO.
I mean, I'm gonna agree with you. That thing, the family plan is highway robbery. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Also, I gotta move chat on the stream. Good lord. There, that works. I'll move myself
A
too.
lot of people are talking about the Legends and or Star Wars Legacy Collection release. I don't know if we're gonna hear that from this direct. It's possible. It is possible, but it's not. I don't know how likely it is. I'd say like 30%. New Kirby is more likely. Like a new Kirby
I'd
game,
cry.
that I can see.
Yeah, like
Yes.
Forgotten Land 2. God, that would be hype.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna predict it for this direct, but it would be awesome. It's weird because there was rumors like blazing just the other day about Kirby Planet Robobot getting a port, but it was never announced at the Switch 1 direct, which you would think it would appear there if that's the case.
Maybe they're just saving it for the Switch 2 because they might do a thing, right? They might pull World with a Planet Robobot remake they might do that, where you have Planet Robobot, and then you have a second campaign that wasn't part of the original game in the remake. That could happen. You never know.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Something.
GameCube.
I feel like this is a gimme or a massive bait. But are you guys aware of the Final Fantasy IX website that launched not too long ago?
Oh, they launched one?
Oh yeah, the FF9 remake rumors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was,
I heard
there was
about
a-
that.
Okay.
There was a website, I think it launched like yesterday or the day before.
Really?
And
I did not notice.
I think they also lined up some merchandise. Let me look it up real quick.
Bro, there are 9 Final Fantasy games?
Brother, there's like 16 and a half.
Even more if you count all the sequels and spin-offs.
Also, sorry if I was silent for a bit. I was having dinner and I didn't want the mic to pick up the munching noises.
I need to have dinner soon.
Good.
Dude, that's the best part.
Also, yeah, Proto, pretty much that. The Return to Dreamland Deluxe Treat. That's what I think is gonna happen with like Robobot.
25th
Okay, yeah,
anniversary
so-
website launch.
So here's it's the 25th anniversary, and they also put out like some products like plushies of the characters and like other things like that. And it's like that's kind of convenient that you decided to launch a website of the 25th anniversary and it just happens to line up with the Switch, or it's the biggest bait of all time and there's actually nothing. And
Well,
fans are gonna cry.
there has been rumors that
Look,
there is a Final Fantasy IX remake in the works, but you know, I could potentially see it being here because Square Enix already has a strong relationship with Nintendo on the Switch 1. And they've been porting like 1 million games and making new games for the Switch over there. I could see it happening.
Yeah. Like that FF9 remake on Switch and that being the big time to announce it, I think that makes sense.
I'm gonna put it down because I'm gonna put that down because I was thinking of like third parties I could add anyways, and that's a good third party. I'll just put
It works both ways. It's either a gimme because of the website, or it's bait. And people are gonna be like, man, I'm gonna cry.
I'm gonna put
Because it turns out it was a nothing burger.
yeah. I'm just gonna put
And
all.
FF9.
I'm gonna put Final Fantasy in general because there's also been talk about Final Fantasy VII remake and Rebirth coming to Switch too. So if either of those happen or the FF9 remake, that counts.
It's very
Wait,
likely.
people been talking about that?
Oh, yeah.
Jeez Louise.
It's very likely.
Dude,
I thought that
Rebirth can run on a Steam Deck now. They optimized it down enough to where it can run on a Steam Deck technically, so it can run on Switch too, theoretically.
Holy
Looking-
frick.
Looking at the panorama in general with the consoles that are up for sale right now, even the Xbox Series S has 10 gigs of RAM at like a $250 price point. So like it's not crazy to see to believe like any of those titles can make it into the Switch or even the Switch 2 for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
True. Also,
Like
one
I've
thing.
go ahead, Sapphire.
No,
No, I was just
real.
gonna say, that yeah, that like we can expect the Switch 2 to be a pretty powerful console. Like,
It's gonna be more
I
powerful
see.
than a Steam Deck. I can at least guarantee
Uh,
that.
and yeah, that's saying a lot. So yeah,
Yeah.
Like if it's on par with a Steam Deck or less than a Steam Deck, they're shooting themselves in the foot. To be honest.
No, it has to be
Um,
more powerful than a Steam Deck. It has
e-
to.
even if it isn't, like, bro, it will still outsell every other console. Like, this is the only console with exclusives.
I guess if they really want to make the thing cheap.
True.
You know what? Let's talk about price. Where we think they're gonna arrive at for the price.
at least $400.
A
At least
kidney.
That's the minimum, yes.
Because
What the
there was
400 or the kidney? What's the minimum?
Oh, like
400, not the
Okay,
kidney.
I think to me 400 is kind of the maximum too. I mean, I'm a Nintendo fan. I'll buy regardless. But that said, I think if they go over 400, they're shooting themselves in the foot. Because if you think about
Yeah.
a Steam Deck, to get like the cheapest Steam Deck, that's like $400 right there. So if they
thought
go
it was $500.
over 400, they're starting to get into the territory of like they're starting to not really compete with Steam Deck, but they're kind of getting that territory of the other PC handhelds, and I think Nintendo wants to avoid that if they can.
You know, things are getting more expensive in general, so I think that 400 is a bare minimum in my case. I will shoot more for maybe 450, 500 price point, but yeah, like at least 400 is a safe bet also on my part.
Yeah. And honestly, considering that
reason-
the Switch 1 is still 300 to 350 if you get the OLED, I think expecting Switch 2 to be in the 300 range is unrealistic, unfortunately.
Yeah, and there's something else too, because there was an article, I think it was by The Guardian or Forbes, I'm trying to remember, because I sent it to my mom ago, where the initial price of the Switch 2 can supposedly revealed, and it was 400 in Canadian, is less powerful than the US dollar. So we're gonna do quick maths, everybody. Do quick maths. If you do 400 Canadian to, oh gosh, come on, phone. If you do 400 Canadian, oh, that doesn't, okay, that would be way cheaper in American dollars, but point is, right?
Yeah, like
Yeah, point is, it said like 400 Canadian, and if it's gonna be 400 Canadian, that means it's gonna be a lot more expensive in USD, most likely, because
well, generally Canadian
Canadian is
dollars
more.
are worth like less than the US dollar.
Yeah, it was 400 Canadian. It's gonna be
Yeah.
less than US dollars.
Yeah, like
that's what
like
I mean by it's probably gonna be like 450 here if it's like supposedly 400 Canadian.
now if
No,
it was like
Sapphire's the other way around. Wait, let me think about
like
that. No,
I'm
it's the
saying,
other way
like-
around. Cause okay, let's say a game
Sorry.
is $60 US. Usually in Canadian dollars, that goes up to like 80 Canadian dollars. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
like if it was something like, for example, 400 pounds, now I can see that being way more than 400 US dollars.
Sorry, I'm being a little silly. Yeah, I'm thinking of. Sorry, chat. My brain got cross-wired with the.
I mean, who
Math
knows?
is hard.
Like
Yeah.
we're still not out of 2025. You know, there's still a lot of time for inflation to catch up.
Yeah,
Oh,
with all
Lord,
the
let's not talk about
geopolitics
that.
happening. We're not going to get into that, but that is a factor that
not.
Nintendo would have to consider.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm
so-
Venezuelan. I have the word inflation internalized into my system, into my
Oh
bloodstream.
Lord. But.
No, but yeah,
definitely,
I still,
it's gonna be 400.
yeah, I'm betting this on the same. I'm betting on the same. Hell, I hope it is 400 because that way I can actually make sure I get the console this year.
Hey.
I was
Heyo.
gonna say 350, but then you reminded me the OLED is 350, so I was like,
Yep.
I think 400 is the safest bet.
I mean,
I
who
can
knows?
see it be 350 at the very, like at the lowest, maybe 350. But I think 400 is the safest bet, and then they're gonna subvert us and be like, "Hey guys, $1,000."
Oh Lord. No,
You know-
they
you
did
know-
that.
You know what? You know
Yeah,
what? I'll take everything. I'll take every single word that I said back. You know, you see that message in the chat by Sun Angel. I'm willing to bet on 420.
Let's go, 420.
If
420.
it ends up being that way, it would be so funny.
Well, it wouldn't actually end up being that way because it will be like 419.
And it launches on
Yeah.
420.
It launches at 420. Pre-order now.
Yeah. Also, because I saw this earlier, because Josh Monk, Polino mentioned this. Since Patapon and everybody's golf are on Switch 1, I assume that Sly Cooper and Jack and Daxter or some other dormant PlayStation IP might be on Switch 2. That is a possibility. It very much is. I will say, in the case of Sly Cooper, however, it might not happen because unfortunately, it's under Sanzaru right now, which is owned by Meta. That's a messy situation. But I want you to know, as a Sly Cooper fan, it gave me hope and it hurt a little bit knowing the Sanzaru situation. So, it fudging sucks. So, who knows? Maybe it will. It's possible. It is very much possible that some other dormant PlayStation IP could come back. Like, is it possible to say that we might get like a Shadow of the Colossus port on the Switch 2? Yeah, it is possible. You could say that.
Bro, we're gonna
But I
get
don't know.
Oh,
we're
yeah,
gonna
Lucina.
get God of War Ragnarok on Switch 2. Let's go.
Oh my gosh! I don't think they would do that, considering that's one of the few exclusives they have.
They had. Now God of War Ragnarok is available on Steam.
Oh, never freaking mind. All right, Lucy.
Oh, hello there, Lucy.
Hi, what'd I miss?
Not too much.
The marketable plushie.
We were talking about how, yeah, we were talking about Sapphire marketable plushies
I don't
and
have a plushie. I don't have one.
and the Switch 2 costing an arm or an arm plus a leg or a kidney, and yeah.
Then we got to the board.
Okay, so what if we add to the board Smash Brothers? It's not gonna happen, but imagine.
Oh, it's
That's
Well,
been-
actually, my opening statement was that I could see more possibility on us getting a Mega Man announcement rather than a Smash announcement in this direct, at least.
Yep, and
at least.
And I
That's
said there's a
old.
I said there's a possibility that they at least tease a new Smash. Maybe not even show us anything, but be like, hey, we're working on the next one. But who knows? I was going to circle back to this, though. The reason why I put Sakurai new game and not just Smash. We'd known for a while now that Sakurai has been working on a new game for 2 years at this point. Because you guys remember Sakurai's YouTube videos, like his whole channel, like showing new developers how to do certain things. It's a really cool channel.
Yes.
He got an award for it.
Yeah. But the point is, at the very end of his YouTube career, he put out one last video where he revealed that he actually pre-recorded all of his videos a long time ago, and he was just scheduling them. All this time, he's actually been working on a new game. So it's very possible we see whatever his new game is at the Direct. It could be Kid Icarus Uprising, it could be Smash. Either way, I think we see it here. I think it's possible anyway.
Oh yeah, it's definitely possible. God, what else could we throw on here?
Let's see. I think we might see. I know somebody brought this up before, but it might be a good thing to now. Somebody brought up the possibility of GameCube being on NSO as being part of
That's
the
a good
Switch
one.
2 now.
Mm.
Yeah, like I forget who said that, but that is a very good possibility that could happen.
I support that.
See, I'll be
But-
pessimistic. We're going back to NES. That's where we're going.
Oh gosh, it always goes back.
We're gonna get Atari 2600 Virtual Console. Let's go.
I actually might have an idea of my own. New Animal Crossing?
I'm
You know,
not
It has been about 5 years, so maybe.
People have been talking about that, but honestly, I don't see it. Not this direct, anyway. I mean, I guess they could.
Yeah, I don't see it as a system seller type thing.
Yeah. Like it will get people excited. Like
You're wrong.
my mom and sisters are big Animal Crossing fans. Like they would eat that up. But as a system seller, I'm not 100% sure.
Like
Mario, what I know for sure, Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, any of those are gonna be a launch title.
yeah,
Mhm.
like actually, wait a minute. Maybe they might actually say Metroid Prime 4 is a launch title. Because it seems like
Okay.
it might
Yeah,
be.
that's a
They're
discussion in
leaning
itself.
into that, so I feel like that should be put on there.
Prime 4 is definitely a cross-platform kind of title.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, they'll do the thing kind of like Xbox did with Xbox
Cross-platform
One. Yeah.
or cross-generation in this case.
But I'm thinking like, if they don't make a native Switch 2 version for Metroid Prime 4, they might be like, okay, you buy the Switch 1 cart, you put it into your Switch 2, then you get a Switch 2 edition. Kind of like either like a free upgrade or a paid upgrade. I'm kind of leaning towards, like, you buy the Switch 1 version, it's $60, then you have to pay $10 for the Switch 2 version upgrade. So it becomes a $70 game.
I think I know what could be a system seller. Splatoon 4.
Ooh, I don't.
Because
Okay.
like I know that they're still like rerunning Splatfests for Splatoon 3, but I think Splatoon 4 is well on the way. And I think it could be like a launch title for the system.
I believe
It's possible.
you're.
It's never been a launch title.
Yeah, well, it was in the first year of Switch 1, Splatoon 2.
It was, but
Hey,
it was
dude,
a few months
they-
after.
They turn around those Splatoon games really fast, so you know what? I'm with
Well-
you seeing that on Splatoon 4, or at least some kind of Splatoon game showing up.
Well, I mean, anything that gets announced in this direct, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be a launch title. They can announce things for later on the year or maybe even next year.
Yeah, but remember,
So
it doesn't
like-
have
Fair
to be a
point,
launch
actually,
title.
yeah.
It can be a launch window as well.
Yeah, that's
True.
announcements, in general.
Oh,
Yeah, but
another
you know what?
one.
I agree with
Oh,
what
go ahead,
Lucy
go ahead.
said.
Oh.
No, I'm just saying. By that, I agree with you. Then Lucy.
I think another one would be a brand new Fire Emblem. If not, if not Genealogy Echoes, then something new, because Engage has been out for a while.
Fire Emblem 4 Houses.
4 houses.
Da, da,
I-
da, da.
I'm gonna say, Lucy, I think a new Fire Emblem is more likely than Genealogy. And we've discussed why.
We've definitely discussed
Okay.
why, but like, it's been long enough, so I think it's safe to say. Remember when I showed off that Fire Emblem Engage leak that showed off Alir's design? Nobody thought it was real, and it also mentioned an Echo-style Genealogy remake.
That is true.
And then Engage
Yeah.
actually happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they thought it was a Chinese bootleg, and then it came out for real. It's really
That
So
was
I
a
think-
wild time,
I-
honestly.
I definitely think Echo's Genealogy is on the way.
There is.
We could be
one
seeing
other-
something Fire Emblem.
There is one other thing that I'm surprised you didn't reference, Lucy.
Admittedly, that leak was a long time ago, so that's probably the only thing I remember of it.
Oh no, not because of a leak, but let me actually see something real quick, because I think this game is at least a decade old at this point.
Oh, shit, you know what I just realized? Fire Emblem did show up in the initial Switch 1 presentation. It wasn't a mainline game, but it
Yeah.
was Fire Emblem Warriors. So, you know what?
Yeah,
True.
I might.
Fire Emblem Warriors was a launch window title.
You know what? I'm putting that on my bingo. Initially, I wasn't going to, but now it could actually happen.
It's in the realm of feasibility.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the thing. I was looking at how many years it's been between this game and now. It's been 13 years, getting close on 15. They could announce a Fire Emblem Awakening remake. They
Oh.
could announce it It's a possibility. It's getting close to 15, so
It
may
is,
not
but
be
like
an initial release, but still.
I'm mixed on. I'm actually mixed on that because Fire Emblem Awakening is. It was one of the first Fire Emblems I actually got to play and beat, and well, the leading lady is where I got my name from. But like, I'm also mixed on that actually being a thing because then it would mean Alexis Tipton would like just fully replace Laura Bailey entirely, and I do not like Alexis Tipton's voice on Lucina.
That's very
Oh,
fair.
I mean, if we're talking about voices, a lot of voices are probably going to be replaced because of the
Union.
the strike.
Oh, yeah, the strike
yeah,
too.
That's true.
There have been people getting replaced outright because they don't want to deal with it.
I think it's been when it comes to like Activision, Microsoft, within that sphere, but it still is affecting the whole market as a whole. So yeah, that could. Yeah, Byleth did change, but that was for a different reason, guys. That was for a completely
Yeah,
different
that was for a funny reason.
Oh, jeez.
But no, I was actually thinking. I think it was either ZZZ or.
It was ZZZ.
I think yeah.
I know
it
what
was
you're talking about.
ZZZ.
Yeah, it was ZZZ. Yeah.
Boo, miHoYo!
Oh, I can't say that with a straight face.
Oh yeah, the 99 games. F-Zero 99 is so
But yeah,
cool.
like there was I forgot who it was, but it was a male voice actor. He basically said that yeah, they replaced him. They didn't even tell him. They just replaced him. And
Yep.
he's like, because I think he was muted for like the longest time in the game. I feel like this is Honkai actually. But yeah, he was muted for the longest time because actually I should probably mention that like because of the union stuff that's been going on, a lot of characters in these games have been muted. Like they had no voice lines
Yeah.
because of like the stuff. So there was no new voice work there was no new voices. So yeah, that's a possibility. But I don't want to get too into that. But I do feel like if we are getting new games from this point forth, like Fire Emblem and things like that, I would expect voice changes.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Won't
something we're
happen.
gonna have to be wary of. For EN only to be more specific. That's true. It is more EN side, but it's still something to keep in mind regardless.
Oh yeah.
New F-Zero.
Let's see. What's a really honestly? What's a really out there pick that we could just throw on to throw on there and be funny?
Well, mine.
And if it happens,
Kid
we would be
Icarus
laughing our
Uprisings.
butts up.
that
If
falls
it
under
does happen,
Sakura
we end
new
up laughing
game.
our butts off.
Now
For me.
that the chat is talking a lot about MiHoYo games and all that, I don't think we should dedicate a bingo spot for that because it's a given.
No,
It's a
what,
given
huh?
in my opinion. Like
they can't handle it, bro.
no, I
No,
think
no. Actually, no. Let me not say this because people are gonna look it up and be like, "What?" I was gonna go,
No, the reason for that, the reason why I'm willing to bet everything that there's going to be HoYoverse games and Switch 2 is because, like, well, they are trying to expand over every single other platform if possible, no? Right? Like, so, like, now that the Switch 2 has way more power, I think they'll take that chance.
I can do this now,
I
by the
don't
way.
see it happening.
No, I see it happening. I see it happening.
You made it.
How have y'all gone this long and not have a spot for Zelda?
I was gonna bring that up.
okay.
That Kirby and Zelda should be put on the bingo.
I don't
yeah.
think Zelda, to be honest.
Honestly, we've been
Well,
going in a
just they
million
like-
different directions.
Yeah.
That's
Probably
why I
hone
shared
in on one at a time. If I'm honest.
Yeah, I'm probably wrong on that aspect, but I don't think we're gonna see Zelda.
I think we can still see
Yeah.
it because there's been rumors going around that we might be getting an Oracle's remake, and it's been
Yeah, no, like
leaning.
I
It's been
remember
a lot more
you saying
prevalent.
that. Like
Yeah,
I remember we
so
were
it's
talking about that in your server. Like there were rumors going around for a while that Oracle of Ages and Seasons was going to get remade, and potentially we finally get the third version that was supposed to have happened, but Capcom never had the time to make it.
I
So,
not heard, that's the first time I'm
yeah.
hearing about that. What I've been hearing is
Like it was originally supposed to be a trilogy.
It was. That is true. It was originally meant to
I
be.
think I did hear that actually.
That's why Furore actually appears in the game as like this secret code shopkeeper, whatever, or because they didn't have the time to make the Furore game.
That
oh,
was
you're talking about this.
confirmed,
Okay,
yeah.
I need to play that one still. That's why I didn't know about
Yeah.
that.
Like I think that's gonna happen. I think like that's gonna happen eventually, but having a Zelda announcement, I feel like having a Zelda announcement is pretty important for the console, especially because the past 3 consoles, hear me out, right? We've had it to where I don't know if this is gonna be the exact direction that's gonna happen for the Switch 2, but for the past few consoles now with Nintendo, GameCube, we had it to where Twilight Princess was the last game on the GameCube, first game on the Wii. Then we had it to where Wii U, where Breath of the Wild was the last game for the Wii U, and then
First one for the Switch.
game on Switch. Yeah,
Yeah.
you see, it's kind of reoccurring. So to not have a Zelda release, especially that early, it feels a little off.
Here's how I think it's gonna go down. So Tears of the Kingdom just came out like what 2 years ago. So I don't
And
think.
then we had Echoes of Wisdom.
Yeah, so I don't think we're
That's
getting
fair.
a new 3D Zelda just yet. But what I think is going to happen, because remember, Zelda has been shown with the Switch one. It's a system seller, so they're definitely going to have Eiji and Numa come on and say, "Hey, just to let you know, we're working on the next 3D Zelda title. It's not ready to be shown yet, but we're working on it. In the meantime, here is Breath of the Wild 60 FPS." And here's what, this is what a lot of people have been talking about on the internet recently. A lot of people are talking about a Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. I don't know how true that is, but that would be cool.
I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if
That's the
that's
second
necessarily
remake.
happen. Yeah, no, it would be the second time the game would get remade.
Well, it'd be the
because
first
it was
time it's in
already,
HD.
Like it was already done so on the 3DS alongside its partner Majora's Mask.
Is Master Quest a remaster or a remake?
Okay, the 3D is
Quest.
3D is a remake, yes, but it's not in HD notably. So if
No,
anything,
I mean Master Quest in the GameCube.
no, it's not a remake.
Right.
It's just like remixed dungeons.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Kaizo
Yeah,
Put
pretty
it
much. Thank you.
to relative terms.
Yeah, it's just harder dungeons that are remixed. That's pretty much it.
I
There's a
don't think
cow.
we'll be seeing Pokemon in the Switch 2 Direct, considering we saw that literally just a few days ago.
I mean,
We're working to see the same things that we have already
They'll
been
touch
seeing
upon
just
it.
yet.
They'll touch upon
Yeah.
it.
I
I
think
feel
they'll
like they're
just
gonna-
show the pre-existing trailers and that's it.
yeah, or they might do a funny. They might do a funny where they'll reveal like one new mega form or one new regional variant, and then just be like,
Mm.
"Okay, bye everybody." They could
think-
do that, and that you know,
Actually,
even if-
I kind of do see that.
Like, even if it's mentioned in passing, I think they'll at least mention Pokemon Legends EA as a Switch 2 edition or something along those lines.
Yeah,
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 I
Yeah.
don't
I
see
do
them
see
pull.
that.
I don't see them doing like I do see them doing that, but I don't think it's gonna be like a full dedicated block to it, like say Mario Kart 9 or Zelda or Splatoon even.
They might even just like, do a sizzle reel, and that's where it shows up.
Now
probably,
Mega
yeah.
Nidoking is going to be a real surprise.
Oh,
You're
God.
not getting Mega Flygon. Stop asking.
Hey, I said Nidoking. I don't care about Flagon.
I know you said. I'm speaking to the internet.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say a hot take. While Mega Flygon's cool, it's not what I care about. I just want Luxray to get a Mega Evolution. Just give me my Mega Evolution.
There's the
I
bias.
want, please.
It's
I
going
don't-
to be pure electric.
Why would you do this to me, TGP? Why?
they will release Mega Sep Striker.
I mean, sure,
And
why
that's
not
it.
just show the
It-
megas for the starters? Or did they?
What the?
I don't know.
No, that hasn't been shown.
No.
what
We just
about-
have starters
I
instead.
would
Well,
say,
if
what
at any
about showing
point-
those? But in the past, Pokemon's been very cagey when it comes to showing evolutions for starters before the game comes out.
I definitely see
I'm
like
just saying, if at any point during the Switch 2's history, frickin' Coliseum and XD finally get ported, I will cry on stream.
Yo, hold on. Jetstorm 000 just gave a really interesting take. Maybe Scarlet and Violet shown to emphasize performance upgrades.
I think honestly that would be amazing. I would love to see
Maybe.
It
that.
will. I like that. I like
like
that
that
prediction.
Hey, you know how
that
Scarlet and Violet runs like crap
that
on
requires
Switch 1?
God's work because Jesus Christ.
Why
it
not
needs
Why not
so
just
much.
patch the base Scarlet and Violet then?
Because
Because you
No
gotta buy
power.
the Switch.
Well,
No
that,
power.
but
There is-
also
Old
keep that
news.
in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say exactly what Quinn said because it would be old news at that point. And the other issue is just to fix Scarlet and Violet, you would have to redo so much code in the game itself. I don't know if the base Switch would be able to handle it because of how messily that game is coded. Because most of the problems from Scarlet and Violet come from the fact they made a giant sphere of water for the whole world, and it's rendering the water, which is why it lags. Because of that
As-
alone.
I
Guys,
just want to point out to this very
so
day,
dumb.
I haven't heard the full Elite Four theme because the loop's in my head.
I
And
actually
I'm
did
never
hear
gonna
it because I played way too late.
Incredible.
So
Uh,
basically,
guys,
what Sapphire
there-
is saying is we need Pokemon Indigo.
Basically.
Incredible.
That'd
Actually,
be the funniest thing.
Guys, there's a YouTube video you
Actually-
should see. It's from a Nintendo dev. Well, not. He doesn't work at Nintendo, but he makes Nintendo Switch games, like indie, whatever. But he's been making
Yeah.
YouTube videos, like doing analysis on games, and one of them he analyzed was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and he's like, dude, just looking at all this, I can tell, like, the devs spent like 80% of their development time on just getting the game to run at all on the Switch one. Like, you could
Yeah.
tell. So, yeah,
But
a Switch 2 edition would be really nice.
It will be great, but then again, like
Actually-
the one thing, the one thing that has me conflicting with this is the fact that, they don't really have that much support for all the Pokemon games for like very extended periods of time, and that this has been the way they have done their things over the years, you know. So like,
honestly,
go ahead, Lucy.
Shadow brought up something interesting that could very well be possible. We could have something of an indie segment,
I
like
believe
just
that.
a brief showcase of like indie games lining up.
oh yeah,
to
yeah.
help fill out the Switch 2's roster.
Yeah.
I
We could
believe
get an
that.
indie segment.
The only thing that makes me hesitant to say we'll see a lot of indies is because there's been rumors circulating.
Not a lot of indies, but like maybe like 3, 4, maybe
Yeah, maybe
5, and just
something-
like a sort of like flash, just like sort of a flash show sort of thing.
If anything,
know,
something
Hey,
big
we might
like
have
Silk
things to flip out the
Song.
roster.
Yeah, something big like Silk Song or Deltarune, maybe. But outside of
Yeah.
that, because there's been rumors
I-
circulating online that there's
Put
like
Silk Song on the board.
Like
please.
the only Switch 2 dev kits going out right now is only for the big developers, like your Capcoms, your I don't know, Bethesda or whatever. Like no
I could
small
actually-
companies.
I could actually
know-
potentially see maybe something along the lines of, and this is going to be my long shot here, Everhood 2 being showcased for the Switch 2.
Huh.
I just want to remind you, Toby played with Sakurai. He has connections. Remind
So
you.
what you're saying is Deltarune tomorrow.
Yes.
Also,
If we see
holy
Deltarune
crap.
tomorrow,
Yo, thank you, Austin, for the 49 months.
Yeah, thank
That's
you.
the
Thank you so much,
4-year
Austin.
mark.
Thank you.
That's
Austin.
Old.
That's a lot. Did you know, Austin? You're directly, funding my meals today. Like that dinner that I had to silence myself for in order for the mic to not pick up the munching noises. You paid for that, bruh.
Brought to you by
Uh,
DoorDash.
Stop
Let's
that.
see.
Which you don't have.
DoorDash, what's that? I'm Venezuelan. You will have to translate.
Okay, so what if we put on the list niche game no one's gonna buy?
I mean,
Arms too.
oh gosh.
Legs.
Legs.
Yeah.
Screw it.
Here's the other thing.
Oh
too,
wait,
Lucy.
are you saying games no one's gonna buy? Okay, Star Force Collection.
Wow!
Well, see, that's the thing. We already have Mega Man up there.
Okay,
We do!
I have
Right.
to explain this because I kind of snuck it in while everyone's talking about other things. I put Mega Man Anything for a few reasons. One, for the memes. That's the main reason. Like, Mega Man channel, we got to put it on there so we can check off a mark. My condition for making this Mega Man Anything count, if even 1 pixel of Mega Man shows up anywhere, it could be like a Smash trailer, it could be in a sizzle reel where we just see like a Mega Man port, it could be
Okay.
Mega Man X Command Mission or Network Transmission coming to GameCube NSO. By the way, I'm gonna predict GameCube NSO. I need to put that on there.
Yeah, GameCube
yeah,
kind of
better
so
put
that
needs to be
counts.
put on there. Yeah.
Like, any of the above,
Are-
it counts.
So does it have to be a game or can it be product as well?
It could be a product. If you see Mega Man's mug
Well-
anywhere, it counts. We got our Mega Man
Okay, so-
announcement.
I think they're only really
Guys,
going to be talking
The
about
joke
like,
was Star
games.
Force sold like pee pee poo poo throughout its lifespan.
Star Force
Here,
was
between
in
the two
wrong-
collections that are left, Star Wars still sold better than Legends.
Oh, hold on.
Gosh!
CG's Playground says.
I can say that. I know why.
CG's Playground says. Salad, I thought it was funding your GFL2 roles. We don't talk about my GFL2 roles. Sorry. We don't talk about them.
Before I forget, let's definitely put GameCube NSO on there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it somewhere.
Bottom right corner.
I'm in
Shut
Camp
up, Mike.
Nay.
Sure.
We're not getting it.
I will
You know-
say, Lucy, because you brought up the niche game real quick. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Neil.
Don't worry.
Real
Go ahead.
quick,
Go ahead.
Because you brought up the niche game thing. Someone in the chat brought up something very funny. It hurt my soul, and it's gonna hurt yours. Someone said Fossil Fighters 4, and that hurts me. I want it to happen, but I don't think they're gonna.
I'm gonna be. I hate to be that kind of girl, but after the absolute disaster that was Fossil Fighters Frontiers, and the original company that made the 2 games before got absorbed into a mobile game company that only works on racing mobile games, it ain't gonna happen. Fossil Fighters getting a remake, the OG Fossil Fighters, that may be more likely.
That would be cool.
Yeah, it would
I
be.
have to agree with Major John. He said Mega Man Battle Chip Challenge 2. I'm done with that one. It's the best game.
Mega Man Soccer Edition with Vinicius Jr. and Mbappe.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be that girl again. That's gonna have to. Battleship Challenge 2 would likely have to.
It would have to be an online
main
gotcha game.
Battleship
I
Challenge.
absolutely agree.
Listen, we could get Battleship Challenge on the
Creates made
NSO.
Battleship Challenge, and Capcom. Inti Creates made Battleship Challenge, and Capcom has already long since burned the bridge.
Yeah.
I don't care though. Like it's still ours.
Yeah.
Yeah, NT doesn't own the trademark for that gameplay style.
Also, I agree, Sasuke Uchiha. Like, I'm seeing a little bit of discussion of Call of Duty on Switch too. Like,
Oh,
yeah, I can see them. I can see them
Yeah,
dropping
you know what?
probably something like Warzone or maybe one of the titles. But I don't think they're gonna drop every single yearly or bi-yearly Call of
ooh.
Duty title in there. Like,
Well,
Well, here's the
I
thing.
don't see it.
Considering
Boil it down.
what umbrella Call of Duty falls under now, should we put a Call of Duty thing there, or just a whole on Xbox space?
yeah, I think
I mean, I
Xbox
feel-
makes more sense because remember,
Yeah.
there is a deal that's been struck now because of that whole court case when Xbox bought out Activision
Activision.
that they would
Yeah.
bring
Blizzard.
Call of Duty to feature Nintendo hardware. So that's
I
happening.
was gonna bring that up. Yeah.
So
So definitely.
That's
not-
Yeah, we should
true.
probably put down like we should probably put down Xbox or like in general Microsoft.
Yeah.
I'll say Microsoft.
The Master Chief Collection.
Somebody
That's
say
true.
Mario Sports. Mario Sports. I don't know if they're gonna announce that during the Switch Direct. That's a weird one. It's definitely gonna happen for the Switch too. It's just a matter of I don't think they're gonna talk about it during the Switch 2 Direct. That's a bit of that is definitely an odd one, but I can agree. Is there any hope for Earthbound? That kind of depends on which one you're talking about. If you're talking about 3,
Oh my
No.
god,
No.
dude.
no,
Lodge,
no,
bring in
I'm
Fire
sorry.
Flower.
Oh
Are
my
you
god.
considering-
Jess-
let's see. What other one?
I was going to give like a little bit of a comedic answer to that question, Sapphire. Actually,
I'm so sorry.
I was gonna go ahead and say next question.
Oh my god.
Jetstorm just reminded me about Ace Attorney 7. Because they've been
Oh.
kind of getting towards that point. They put out 2 freaking collections in the same year. At this point, we have at least 99% of the Ace Attorney titles on Switch now. I
The
think,
only
have
one
all
that's
of them.
not there is the lane crossover.
yeah, exactly.
Oh wait,
so.
wait. Yeah, you're right. The latent crossover isn't on there. What the
I'm
fuck?
putting Ace Attorney on there. I don't know if it's likely, but I'm putting it on there because I want it.
You know, fair, valid actually. Plus, we fought for that game anyway. Resident Evil Legacy Collection. I do not think that's going to be announced during a Switch thing. That sounds like a state of play type of thing.
Say
That's
the
where we
play
get
or like
Resident
a
Evil
Capcom present.
Ocho no Nueve,
even-
baby.
And even then, they've already been porting all the modern games to Switch. Goes through,
That's also true.
cloud stuff, but still.
Yeah.
What about Monster Hunter on Switch? Do you think that's gonna happen?
I think it's
That's-
possible.
It's possible.
Not anytime soon.
But yeah,
Not anytime
I
soon.
wouldn't say like
'Cause all-
launch window.
All hands are on wilds.
Yeah, like
True.
yeah. At least out here, I don't see like many major AAA titles outside of Nintendo's very own being announced in this direct. You know.
Fair.
I could maybe see because, funnily enough, people have been playing Generations again.
That's
With Wild.
Oh yeah.
That's a maybe.
I think there
But-
will be like a.
Yeah, bro. They have been playing Sonic X Shadow Generations.
I think Monster Hunter will
Oh.
come, just not within the launch window because of Wild's getting caught up with the Sony exclusivity.
It's funny, I would believe that, but funny enough, Monster Hunter is like the one series on the Capcom's umbrella that's like immune to re-releases.
Yeah.
You know, I'm willing to.
What?
You know, I think that a good something that probably deserves a spot in this bingo is having more than half, or at least half of the stuff announced being cross-gen.
I will make a prediction because Otaku just mentioned it. What about Monolith Soft? I think we will see Monolith Soft's next game here, but it may not necessarily be Xenoblade because Monolith has been working on a new IP. I think it's more of a fantasy theme, if I remember correctly, but they've been hiring for that game for a long time now, so it's possible we see
Ooh,
something Monolith Soft here.
Yeah, I can agree with that. I agree we're gonna
Yeah,
see something.
we could
from
definitely
Monolith
see Monolith Soft. And another idea just popped into my head. We know that there's gonna be like Dragon Quest 1 and 2 as like this sort of 2-in-1 sort of game. But we don't know about the new Dragon Quest. It was Dragon Quest. What was it? 12?
12, yeah.
Yeah, it would be 12.
What if that shows up?
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
been a while since that was announced. We've seen, like, nothing on it. So, it'd be a good time for it to pop off.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah, I have no stake in that one. I don't see why not. Although they have been pushing 1, 2, and 3 a lot, so
They
Maybe
have,
not.
but like we know pretty much all we need to know about 1, 2, and 3. We've not seen anything on Dragon Quest 12 since Akira Toriyama passed away.
I don't know what's.
I see.
I don't know.
You know,
what's
and
gonna happen.
everything, and not only that, but like ever since Toriyama Sensei's passing, like he, like all of the stuff, all the IPs that he had under his name, like they have been like pretty much in jeopardy. Like people have been having like a battle royale over them. I think I think at least the most urgent matter at the time was what was gonna happen to Dragon Ball's rights at that time.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, no, precisely because of the Toriyama factor, I'm not willing to bet anything on Dragon Quest.
Yeah, I feel like right now. This is a weird thing to say, but I think it's too early to see Dragon Quest 12 due to the situation with Toriyama.
Probably later down the year,
Yeah.
but not right now.
If not later this year, then sometime early to mid next.
Probably, yeah.
I will say something. I kind of alluded to this a little bit earlier, but I still think DS port. I think seeing how the mouse Joy-Cons would work with a DS game that's being ported or something would be shown off. Because they're going to have to talk about how the new Joy-Cons work.
You know what?
And what's the best way to do
Nintendo DS NSO.
No, I'm not talking about NSO. I'm not talking about that. I mean just like a DS game flat out being like a remaster or something just being ported. Straight up.
On that note,
Let's-
Sapphire, on that note, I will say, I think there is going to be some game, whether it be a tech demo game, kind of like 1-2 Switch, or an existing IP like Splatoon, they're going to have some game that's going to show off the mouse functionality.
Yeah. Because they have to.
you said it earlier, and I kind of want to go with it. Mario Paint.
Yeah, Mario
Yeah,
Paint.
like that was because somebody
be
else said
cool.
a Mario Paint remake in the chat, and I'm like, I didn't even think about that, but that would be a really good option. Or wait, I just thought of something else that might work. Mario Picross. That might also happen. That would be a safe tech demo-like game to use the mouse functionality thing of the Switch 2.
Yeah, I'm just going to put mouse
Imagine
tech
if
demo
they-
game of any kind.
Yeah.
Imagine if this is how we get shown the next Pokemon Ranger.
Do not give me hope
Or,
like that. Do
Even
not.
better, the big
What?
sequel to Mario teaches typing, Mario teaches clicking.
The
Mario
Joy-Con could transform into a
teaches writing,
keyboard.
Mario teaches drawing.
Bruh, fellas, we're getting extremely hopeful. We're really mentioning both Silk Song and Pokemon Ranger in the same bingo.
Listen,
I did put Pokemon
talking-
Ranger.
we're technically extremely hopeful because, well, GameCube NSO, which means Coliseum and XD being ported. Okay.
And maybe even Pokemon Home interconnectivity with that. So the
Okay,
freaking
I
Psycho
don't-
Boost Lugia can finally start getting loose again.
I don't think that's gonna happen. That I'm gonna say no on. Game Freak is very weird on that one, Chief. I
The
don't know how
problem-
to feel about that.
I think if they are going to port those games, they better put in the effort to have home interconnectivity, because there are a lot of
Fellas.
Pokemon you still can't get to this day unless
Fellas.
you have hundreds of dollars worth of equipment.
Fellas, remember what we talked about like earlier this stream. We were talking about inflation. So yeah, like copium is getting expensive.
Gosh!
We don't have the budget for that.
I can't believe you.
Okay,
Neil.
I'm going to make a new prediction. That's very easy and will cost $0. And that is,
Yeah.
they clap now. They don't snap their fingers. They clap. That's what they're going to be doing in this direct.
Oh, sound effect. The sound effect.
Yeah, the sound effect.
Oh, the sound effect. Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember,
yeah.
they have magnetic Joy-Cons now. They clap together on
Wait,
there.
no.
They clap.
No.
Yeah.
Dang it. There we go. Like
Yeah,
that.
they're gonna do that. They might do that at the beginning of the direct too, if anything,
Yeah, they're gonna
right? Like you,
they're gonna really
they might just
hammer it
reveal
in.
the sound by just being like,
Well, they already have
like,
the
they might do
sound.
it too.
It's in the initial trailer.
well, I mean, they might do it again. Like they might confirm
Yeah,
the
of
sound
course,
again by
Oh,
like
oh, yeah,
doing it in the
of course.
beginning.
Yeah, we're
Sorry, I didn't
gonna
word
have
that right.
Koizumi, I mean, Takahashi and all them just clapping now.
It's gonna be it's gonna be this one.
Bruh.
Well, okay, so this is probably gonna be like a given, but what if we put on like Miyamoto actually shows up? Because he hardly ever
Yeah.
appears on a Nintendo Direct.
No, I can see
Except for
him
the
showing up
last
for
one.
this.
Yeah, the sixth, literally
Yeah.
the last one we just
He
saw.
showed up at the end. Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
Luigi's Mansion.
can you-
4.
can you name a Direct before then where he's been there?
Anytime
The
he's talked
last
about the
one
Mario
talked-
movie.
Mario movie and Super Nintendo World.
I don't think he's been around to like actually talk about like Mario games though for a while.
Yeah, he's more focused on like the outside projects, like the theme parks, the movies, and the Today app that he introduced, like
He's too
stuff
big.
like that.
Yeah.
What
I
if
think
what if
Miyamoto
we
is a good
get
one to put.
the Super Mario movie game?
Starring Chris Pratt.
Anyway. No!
He's a really
No!
big
Actually,
guy.
We end up getting one of the trailers for the new upcoming games. They are gonna be like just with Marvel trailer, just like the Marvel trailer. It's gonna be a lot of chairs. It's like that.
actually,
Oh wait,
that actually popped an
that's
idea into my head.
That's a funny one. Actually, Marvel Rivals for the
An idea into my
Nintendo
head.
Switch too.
What if we see a new Donkey? What if we see a new Donkey Kong?
I
game?
think we will. Okay, it could go either one of two ways. Donkey Kong gets a new game, or Mario or 3D Mario happens. Because I feel like the new Donkey Kong might be by the 3D Mario team potentially.
That would make sense.
But
So we could probably slap Donkey Kong up there.
because like it's
Donkey Kong
we've
is
kind of been building up to this point where we've had the new Donkey Kong design in the movie. He's now shown up in Mario Kart 9 or whatever they call the new Mario Kart. I think they're kind of building up to a new Donkey Kong game, so I think we could see
Yeah.
one.
Also, before we forget, add Kirby as well, because we were talking about Kirby and then.
Oh
like,
yeah, we haven't had a
Kirby.
Kirby game in a while.
I don't
Yeah, so, like, Kirby
know.
and Donkey Kong feels
I just
safe.
don't know if Kirby's gonna show up here.
Wait, how long has it been since we've got the vending machine
Deluxe?
one?
That
Forgotten
wasn't even
Land?
this one, because we got the Return to Dreamland report after that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and that's been a while since.
How long is a while?
Let me see.
Well, let me-
I feel
check.
that's still too soon.
Eric, we don't have that much copium available.
Oh.
Just for your information.
Okay, so
Like
like
the mouse stuff.
it's only 2
okay,
years.
so Return to Dreamland Deluxe launched in 2023, but if we take Forgotten Land into account, that was 2022. So it's actually been 3 years as of March 25th this year since the last new Kirby game.
I still think that's too soon.
Kirby Planet Robobot port was rumored recently. That's why, yeah. Like just
I can see a port. I don't see a new game.
But that's mainly why I'm saying Kirby, because of Robobot in particular. We talked about it earlier about how it might be the same situation as like the Super Mario 3D World port to Switch, or like Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe. It might be in that vein for Planet Robobot.
What if it ends up being a 2-pack, like combine Triple Deluxe and Robobot into a single package? Because they were pretty much built off the same engine.
Mega Man Battle Network 5 Double Team DS is the answer.
Speaking of DS, I want to ask you guys a question. There has been rumblings about what that C button does, and one of the theories is that you're going to be able to connect your Switch 1 as an attachment to the top of the Switch and basically turn it into a DS. How likely do you think that really is?
What?
Not likely at all. That is wild.
That sounds like some crazy Sega Genesis
What?
Sonic 3 and Knuckles crap. That sounds insane.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because
would it be
there's
Sega True? Yeah, but Nintendo's not like that.
just a reminder, there are 2 USB-C ports on the Switch 2 now. There's one at the top and one at the bottom.
One is for the charger, and the other one is for the other charger. Double charge.
Double
Let's
charger.
go.
That's my man.
God.
I can see like just 2 Switch 2s connecting to each other just cause, I guess. That could be a thing.
That makes a little more sense.
There's two ports, so you could technically connect more than 10 Switch 2s.
One for
each
one for
other?
the charger, the other for the Nintendo Switch 2 Game Link cable.
You can make the human switchipede.
Oh god.
The triple DS. Or
Actually-
the TS.
Okay, so I know this probably isn't going to be a thing, but Sonic has been pretty big on Nintendo platforms. What if we see the new Sonic racing game?
I could see that being like a
maybe.
third-party sizzle reel.
Yeah, I could see Sonic Cross Worlds being a possibility in a sizzle reel, yeah. We
So
already
we
saw a
could-
bit of it for a State of Play a while ago, so I think it's possible it could be in a direct like this.
Do we throw
This
it
might
on?
be copium, but I want new amiibos of sort. I don't know what, but
You know what?
I wish
I could
Xenoblade X got new amiibo.
I could see new amiibos for some of the new first-party games.
I can see it, yeah. And you know what, TGP? I agree with your copium. I also would like new amiibos.
new Mario Kart
really wish they had
amiibos.
Xenoblade X amiibo.
The
I
wheels
don't
actually work.
I don't like amiibos. They cost money.
That's a very
So-
fair take, Neo.
so-
That's very
But I'm also kind of questioning whether or not we will be getting more amiibo, because Nintendo has been showing that they're trying to steer away from them in the past few years
Because
after Smash
they're gonna
Bros.
bring it
ended.
back. They're gonna bring
I
it
think
back
that-
to like be super epic with like posable
yeah.
figures and things. I don't know. That's pure copium, but
No, I think they're gonna bring them back.
you know,
I think.
You know
there's
what?
some
Yeah, I'll put
validity to what you
amiibos
said.
on there. That sounds fun.
I missed that stupid jingle. Amiibo.
Amiibo.
Oh, there's another reason why I agree with what you're saying on that, TGP. It's because recently, in the past couple of years, they've been reprinting every Smash Brothers amiibo. They even reprinted the store exclusive ones, and Rosalina and Luma were actually like in the wild. Not in Target.
Remember the? Oh my God! Remember when that one dude just literally bought out every single Rosalina and Luma amiibo just because they hated the character that damn bad? So if they,
Yeah, Nintendo thanked them. Like, thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for the sales, buddy.
It's funny.
When I
Rosalina was the
saw that, I
only
was like-
amiibo I had to buy in the scalp prices because she was just gone. It's very sad.
Like, you don't know how scary it was. Not even scary. It was like, I was just walking in Nintendo World, right? And I see that there. And I'm like, huh? Right next to Sephiroth! Right there! And I'm like, excuse me?
Oh my god,
Am I
Sephiroth!
dreaming?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly, Sephiroth. But it's like, what's she doing here? What is
So-
she doing here?
If they are reprinting all these Smash Amiibo, this does give me like that sort of plausible feeling we could be seeing a Smash Brothers tease. Again, lining up with Sakurai New Game, but like it's not a Nintendo system without Smash Brothers.
I don't know
That is
if it's. I don't know if it's the Mega Man fan talking, but you know,
Yeah.
I don't think merch necessarily translates to a tease. You know,
It doesn't. I see where
like maybe I'm sounding a little bit too pessimistic about this, but yeah.
Are you talking about
I
the
understand.
Kotobukiya thing?
No, I'm talking in general. Like Lucy brings up the point that that with a lot of Smash Bros. Amiibo reprints, it could possibly mean a tease for a
Oh,
possible
yeah,
future.
that's a stretch. I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I think about it. It will be great. Don't get me wrong. It will be great, but yeah.
Yeah, like, I just brought up the fact that new Amiibo coming back is possible because of those reprints. Because they wouldn't just do that if Amiibos were just dead. It wouldn't make sense, you know? Why would you waste all that money reprinting all of those Amiibos, you know?
Oh my god, this dude's bingo card is immaculate. On the top left for their Nintendo Direct bingo, it's just like Thero in his Captain Falcon helmet.
Oh, you found Simmons.
Okay.
Honestly, I want to put F-Zero on
Falcon
here. What's
Punch.
that?
No, just Falcon Punch.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead.
I wanna put F-Zero and Star Fox on here, not because I think they're gonna be here, but because I really want them. I need a new Star
No.
Fox. I need a new F-Zero.
If you want to be funny, you can say GameCube NSO and they show off F-Zero GX.
All I'm gonna say is that I wish that I wish that one day I'm just walking, like, really, you know, minding my own business down the street and all that. I'm hoping to one day see just, you know, a packaged, brand new Amiibo right there laying on the floor.
Actually,
You know, just pick it up
And
and.
it's Geo and Meggers and
well, you know,
and then they're like, guys, the
But-
collection, it's coming out now.
honestly, people have been saying like I would totally buy F-Zero GX with online. HD
I would too.
visuals.
Yeah, they didn't like. Did we ever get AX or was that Japan only?
You know what?
That's
AX
Japan.
is arcades.
Yeah, arcade.
You know what?
Yeah, I know that, but was it only in Japan arcades or was
Yeah.
it that's what I thought.
Imagine if
You know-
they actually ported for like home consoles.
I will.
You know
trade-
what?
I think that's possible.
You know
They
what?
can pull
Screw
an
it.
SX.
You know what? Screw it. F-Zero DLC for Mario Kart 9.
I
It
think
could
that's
happen.
too early to say it.
It's
It
happening
already
I
happened
think-
for
for
8. It already
I think
happened
it's-
for 8.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
no, I'm just saying it's too
They,
early
they
to say
actually
Mario
add
Kart
Captain.
9 DLC.
Oh my god, that would be the there you go. This is it. They show off Captain Falcon and his Blue Falcon, and you're
That would-
screaming your face off. You're like, yeah,
That would be
and you
delightful.
recognize like it's some F-Zero track. Let's just say, Big Blue, just for familiarity.
Mute City, for example.
Firefield.
And then Mario drives up next to him,
Mario overtakes him.
and then it's not F-Zero. It's just a DLC from Mario Kart.
That would be so funny.
ultra realistic DLC.
You notice I'm putting my unrealistic stuff on the outside parts of the bingo.
Oh, if you want unrealistic, Dragalia Lost 2.
Oh god.
Don't you
or
dare.
even Dragalia
Don't
Lost
you
Offline.
dare. CGP, I thought we were homies. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
I mean,
I mean, I imagine that the exact same way TGP did. Just saying.
It'd be like that.
Just saying.
What else could we throw on here?
Oh, that's true. Canonically speaking, I am the
Pro
one
controller.
gatekeeping Star Force. Star Force will the Star Force Legacy Collection will never come out until I start to play through, and then it's gonna come out in the middle of it. I'm gonna scream.
That would be funny.
I just gotta
Let-
channel my Zero ZX collection energy and just do my redo of Star Force 2. Actually, no, I need to do Star Force DX. I forgot.
Bro, Blaze is
I
saying.
haven't done DX. I'm looking at that.
Bro, Blaze is saying, I'm not even an F-Zero fan besides some tunes, but if Nintendo did that, I would be offended.
That would be like the greatest troll of all time. It's
Yeah,
so
like
good.
it reminds me of that one time, that Smash trailer, when they were playing the No More Heroes theme, and there they go, Travis touchdown, a me costume.
They did the same fudging thing with Lloyd Irving, but then they did that to Dante. immediately
Dante,
after, and Shantae, which
the
fucking
Dova King X and Zero. Yeah.
I just shot down everyone that day. Everybody. It was
Listen,
nuts.
I didn't really care about anything, but I was like, please, Travis touchdown. And he literally said, "Go screw yourself."
Oh my god,
Actually-
we're gonna get PUBG. We're gonna get the free run collab, baby.
Actually, now that I'm bringing my mind back to it, should we put 3D Mario on the list?
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot to
think
do
3D
that.
Mario is a safe bet.
Yeah,
3D Mario is a very safe.
I think
What
it's
do you
between.
mean? There's a 3D Mario. It's right there. It's called Mark Kart.
I hope. I would actually be more excited for a 3D Donkey Kong than a 3D Mario at this point, but I think 3D Mario's pretty likely.
Donkey Kong 64 remake.
Oh my
Yeah, dude.
gosh.
Let's do
If
it.
that actually happens,
Now-
that would be huge.
With a brand new rendition of the DK rap.
Right?
Okay,
that would be.
Donkey Kong is gay.
What if Chunky
that-
actually dies?
Oh no. He's dead.
Chunky has
Dead.
died. You must find the one who did it.
You have to find all the golden bananas to revive him.
Probably a pro controller announcement, a new pro controller.
Dead.
Now that I'm seeing a lot of game predictions in here, and I'm thinking, okay, but what about the hardware?
Okay, speaking of hardware, actually, speaking of launch details, there is a segment we're missing. Launch window. When do we think this is coming out? I've heard things like May 15th to June, July.
I'm not expecting this in summer. I could see this as a mid to late fall or holiday release. It would be the most perfect time to do it.
I think holidays.
I'm gonna be real with you. I hope it's not the holidays. I actually hope it's like early to mid 2026 personally, because that's just a really rough time in general.
I'm sorry, Sapphire, but I need to see my Christmas rumbles in Target and like other stores. So, holiday
what?
season.
I can't blame you for that.
Actually, so this is probably going to be a weird one to put on there, but what if they do a hardware comparison between the Switch and Switch 2? What if that's an
that's a
entire
definite.
segment?
That's a definite that they're gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, guys, we know this system sucks, and this is how we improve. Yeah, I can definitely say that.
Anyway, I'm predicting June. I'm gonna say it's coming out sooner than later, but if you're predicting May, you're absolutely insane. So I'm gonna say
I'm not
Hell no!
predicting May.
Like May? No way!
no wait, that's way too soon.
Maybe
It's gonna be it's gonna be, guys, it's out right now. So
We're gonna shoot
that's
themselves in the foot like
so
this
dumb.
Saturday.
Nintendo.com.
You think you're on the right track, but it's close. It's not out now. It's out midnight.
Gosh!
And you have to go to the specified stores that has the Nintendo Switch vending machines, and you have to you can only get one at a time.
So we
get,
have to upload the
26.
tradition of midnight launches.
We're bringing it back. Are we gonna get? Okay, call me crazy, right? Call me insane, but I kind of do see like something that was like on the PlayStation coming over to the Switch.
God of War Ragnarok.
We're gonna get Stellar Blade, baby.
Technically, we already had that with Patapon.
Yeah.
That's true.
Also, I do want to bring up what Neo said. I think should be put in the last spot. New Pro controller. I think that would probably be mentioned as well.
I feel like
the
that's a
direct,
given though.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, no, you know
Probably,
what?
yeah.
No, this is my hear me out. Hear me out, guys.
Uh-huh.
They addressed Drift.
No, they're not
Actually,
gonna do
would
that.
be
They're not gonna.
important.
They're gonna address it in the most Nintendo way possible.
They will show
Mario
Mario drifting.
Listen. If they say these sticks have Hall effect, that's admitting that there was a problem with the last Joy-Cons. They're not gonna do that. They might list it on a website and fine print somewhere, but they're not gonna say it on the Direct itself.
No, they're gonna address the new drift mechanics in the new Mario Kart.
Actually, I know we've all had.
Oh, here's another hear me out. Are you ready for this? They cut into it's a dark screen, and then you see the Power logo, and they just start talking about their legal strategies, how they're gonna take it down, like in the middle of the Direct.
Oh no!
And be like,
That is
guys, this is how we're gonna do it. This is how we're gonna take them down, and buy Pokemon like right now.
So I know Sapphire had this concern, like we talked about this in her server. What if they show off like different colors for the Switch? Like, sure, we've seen the Steam Deck black like all around the system, but what if they just briefly showcase a special kind of shell for the Switch 2?
RGB lights for the Switch 2. Let's go.
That'd be really funny. But
A Mario Kart 9 Special Edition.
The Switch one, the Switch one had 2 colors, but I'm gonna predict there's only one SKU this time. It's just gonna be the one we already saw, the black with the orange and blue accents on it. I think it looks nice enough. Like they could just literally just go with that.
Okay, for
the red and blue again.
I'm gonna address Sapphire's. Actually, no, she can address her concerns with it. Like, I know exactly what she was concerned about.
I don't really like the way the new Joy-Cons are like mainly black on the outside and then the accents are the color because of a few things. One, because of accessibility, and two, it's easier to identify whose Joy-Con is which when the color is more on the front. And this kind of makes it a little harder to identify things. There's a couple of other issues I have, like it also kind of removes the individuality and the personality you had to your Switch by having the Joy-Con colors right there in the front. I know those are minor things, but I don't really like the way the current Switch 2 Joy-Cons are color-wise because of those main things. Accessibility, especially for those being colorblind, is like the biggest issue for me, actually.
I'm gonna disagree. Personally, I think it invokes a like this is kind of like a Switch Pro. It's more professional, but it still has some color to it. And if the concern is you're not going to be able to tell who has what Joy-Con, you can literally see it on either the insides or the accents. I think you can see it well enough, especially when you have the straps on. It's going to be pretty easy to tell.
I don't know. I always play alone.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too.
Jeez, guys.
I'll be honest. I have not played. What do they call it? Share the joy. Back then, I have not shared the joy with that many people throughout the Switch one's life.
Well,
It'd be like that sometimes.
To be fair, didn't COVID happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I just, even without COVID, I don't see myself in many situations. Like, you remember the 1-2 Switch trailers where people were just in the middle of a park doing like a shootout with the game. I have never seen that in real life ever.
Wait, they gotta address the brightness situation actually with the Switch 2 as well, because I did have an experience like that where a bunch of my family members and I were outside and we were actually playing our Switches, and the biggest issue we all had is that it was really hard for us to see because of how much the sun was actually like beaming down on stuff like that. I hope that gets addressed.
Oh yeah, did they ever mention the battery life?
I think they'll mention it in the direct, yes, but we don't know
They have
right
to,
now.
honestly.
Like literally, all we know is what it looks like, and that there's a Mario Kart game of some kind. That's all we know.
Wow.
We know less about this console than we did going into the Switch 1 presentation.
And that says a lot, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of insane when you think about it. But I guess they didn't feel a need to go into too much detail at the moment because we already know what the Switch is all about.
Yeah. Maybe.
All right, so
But-
let's talk about a contingency plan. What are we gonna do if Mega Man actually gets announced?
Scream, cry.
I am calling off
Mega
work
news!
if that happens.
Holy moly!
We're gonna
Co-work is a real one.
Yeah,
I don't know.
literally,
No.
like if I have to cover a new Mega Man game that day, like I'm sorry, I'm not coming in.
so
Freaking standable.
so yeah, like if a Mega Man game gets announced, I'll drop out of college and
No, you
dedicate
will not.
24/7
Neo, no!
of my day to
No!
doing analysis videos on the Mega Man trailers,
Neo!
like inspecting them frame by frame.
Oh no.
Do not drop out of college, Neo. Do not.
You do not have control over me.
Don't you
I'm
do
gonna
it,
become
Neo.
a YouTuber, baby. See, I'm just gonna be like planting and be like, I didn't think I'd get this far. What do I do now?
That's fair. That is so fair, honestly.
What on God's green earth are we gonna put in the last box? I'm out of ideas.
I have some ideas I wrote
Um,
down actually.
I said Dragali Lost too. I think it'd be funny.
No, that's
60 FPS?
mean. Actually, 60 FPS is a good one. Because we don't know if it's going to be 60.
90
Wait, what's gonna be
hertz
60?
display.
The Switch
Are you
2.
talking about? But this,
Better
Bro, forget about 60 FPS.
dude,
I'm willing to bet a
Or like-
90 hertz display for the thing.
yeah, it could be
I'm
120
willing to bet on
hertz,
that.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Wait, oh my gosh,
Actually,
I just y'all mentioned that reminded me. Xenoblade X had this hidden 60 FPS feature that had
Mhm.
never made it to
Yeah.
the final game.
It's true.
What if like that feature was designed in case of a Switch 2 edition?
Yeah, when it comes to Switch 2 editions, I think Xenoblade X is basically a lock. Like it just came out. It'd be a good showcase.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but I'm like, what if it's gonna guarantee that the Switch 2 runs at 60 FPS? What if they confirm that?
Yeah, but I'm gonna put that under my Monolith Soft segment there. Like if they show Xenoblade X running at 60, great. That counts for Monolith Soft.
Fair.
I know Luigi Man has been constantly saying Luigi's Mansion 4. And I respect it. I don't know
oh
what's
wait,
gonna pop up through this direct.
I have a
but-
crazy prediction.
Ooh, do
Oh,
it,
Jones.
Close.
Fortnite!
Do you guys remember arms? Well, what if we had legs?
I
Wait,
literally made that joke
Oh
earlier.
We did that joke earlier. Where-
Yeah, with it.
Like,
Quint actually said
Shut-
arms too.
Okay,
Like,
I'll say.
Shut-
Okay, go ahead.
Shadowrock, I hate to say this, but get the acne out of your ears.
That moment when
Pay
someone else says your
attention.
joke but louder.
Wow! Run!
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't pay. ADHD moment.
I'm sorry, you guys are thinking too small. The new game is gonna be Toes.
Stop.
Toes.
Toes.
No. We gotta appeal to Nintendo's new market that they cultivated thanks to the Switch. Thighs.
I was gonna make the same joke.
Are we really gonna like put in arms like joke guess there?
I mean, it's fine.
Legs.
Let's go, man.
I was actually willing to dedicate a spot to maybe many of those popular titles, like I don't know, which are already given. Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, those titles with cross-platform across the board.
Yeah, I said Marvel Rivals earlier. Like, I think that legitimately could happen.
Yeah, I think it's a given. Regardless.
Honestly, of all we put on here, there's not much space for third parties other than my Final Fantasy slot and Xbox. and also
Mega Man.
Deltarune. That also
And
exists.
Mega Man.
What?
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
Well,
Okay, there's a few.
what if they use this direct to introduce an actually like brand new IP, like brand new Nintendo IP?
Yeah, that's good. That's a good prediction.
I'm thinking the new IP would be the Mouse Tech demo game I was referring to.
The new IP will be, well, technically you got it right there, Lex. I mean, it hasn't been trademarked yet. So
If it's Arms 2, it doesn't count. It has to be Legs.
yeah, that's a new IP.
Like,
It's gonna be a pure kickboxing game. The game's gonna come with straps which you can wrap around your legs, and you're gonna place the Joy-Cons there, and you're gonna like legitimately throw kicks with your legs in order to like fight in the game, you know?
And it'll cross over with Street Fighter and have Chun-Li and Yuri as guest characters.
that
Yeah.
would be so funny and perfect marketing.
You know, it's like it will be the Wii Sports kickboxing we never got.
Do you think we'll get a sequel to Ring Fit Adventure?
Probably not.
No,
Not with the launch window. I don't think.
we're gonna get Hatsune Miku boxing. That's a thing, by the way.
I feel like Nintendo went hard on the gimmicks early on the Switch's life, but eventually they realized people don't care about the gimmicks as much anymore. They just want games.
Wow, that's true.
That actually, like, talking about Ring Fit, if we do get a new Smash Bros. Game, I could definitely see the Ring Fit avatar replacing Wii Fit Trainer.
Actually, they haven't mentioned anything about the Switch 2 being 60 FPS out of dock, have they, or no?
No, they haven't. That's
Well,
why I
even the
was saying, like,
Switch
talking
One's
about-
60 FPS.
Out of dock?
Yeah. If you have a game that, I don't know, like a game that doesn't use as many resources, it will absolutely run at 60.
Like Mega Man X1.
Yeah.
And by all counts,
Oh,
the Switch 1 could do
true.
it anyways out of dog. It just chooses not to, burn through the battery.
Yep.
Oh, that's good to know. Actually, I didn't know. that.
And burn it. I'm playing.
Y'all
a
need to
game.
learn the difference between FPS and Hertz.
Well, I genuinely meant FPS.
Like the screen itself supports 60 FPS, 60 Hertz.
Yeah.
It's just that some games don't choose to run that high because, like Quinn said, it'll burn through the battery or it just will run very badly.
You know, the
Yeah.
system just intentionally underclocks itself when it's off the dock.
Well, I
Maybe
want it
it's
to be
not
on the
like
same
this.
clock the entire time. I don't care.
Good luck with your 30 minutes of gameplay.
Man, that's all we got anyways. What we complaining about that?
The Switch, yeah, like the Switch is gonna get so hot that you can literally spray butter on it and fry an egg on it.
Dang. That's wild, but
Actually,
honestly,
go ahead.
no. SR, you go.
My question to you all: is this actually gonna be a 4K system like everyone's predicting?
I have
4K,
no
what you
idea.
mean?
Like it can support 4K upscaled. I'm not saying games are gonna be native 4K. That's too much of a stretch for a handheld. But can it at least upscale the 4K? Is my question.
I don't know. I've never heard of these rumors before.
I've heard talk about it. I'm not gonna lie, if they did that, then the 450 close to 500 price range would make a little more sense. Cause that's
I'm thinking more. I actually want to lean toward. Maybe I'm being a little bit too hopeful, but I want to lean toward the native 1440p window. You know.
that would be amazing.
Yeah, I think
honestly. I don't know
1440p
that one.
would not be out of the question.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah,
they
like.
have that, that's huge.
Yeah, like. If I were to predict like an absolute ceiling for the Nintendo Switch 2 top performance, my bet would be 90 hertz 1440p, and that's it.
I think it's gonna be 1080p docked. I mean, no, I'm sorry, other way around. It's gonna be 1080p handheld, but when it's docked, it's either gonna be 1440p or 4K. But I haven't decided which one yet.
I could see either. I could see that honestly, because
Yeah.
the main reason why I was unsure about the 4K part was because of handheld. I don't know what the heck is gonna happen with handheld.
I think it's
but
gonna be 1080p.
that would make more sense. But if they somehow manage to get 4K in handheld, oh gosh, if they manage to figure that out.
One thing
Well,
that
you-
actually just popped into my head. Like,
Well, do you want it to have the iPhone price point?
No.
The iPhone price tag?
Heck no.
There was actually a prediction that popped into my head. It's probably not something they're gonna talk about in the Switch 2 launch, but perhaps there will be a Switch 2 Direct somewhere down the line, maybe late this year or early to mid next year, where they finally talk about ending support for Switch 1.
That
They're not ending support anytime soon. Maybe in
no,
a
they're
couple
not.
years.
And yeah, because notice how Tomodachi Life was in the Switch 1 Direct, and that's coming out in 2026.
Not only that,
I-
but Rhythm Heaven as well.
Yeah, Rhythm Heaven. There's still some pretty big titles that people were asking for coming out still for the Switch 1. So I think it's gonna be like a DS to Game Boy Advance scenario where there will still be Game Boy Advance games coming out, but there also will be games for the new console at the same time. I think it's gonna be that scenario.
I think like with Switch 1, we've already seen what their game plan is. They're gonna have titles that don't necessarily require that much hardware power, like Rhythm Heaven, Tomodachi Life. Kind of like some of the more niche stuff that people would really like to have, but they didn't really get around to it in the Switch 1 generation. We could see stuff like that, but for anything that's more hardware intensive, it's gonna end up on Switch 2.
Yeah, the rest of the Switch 1's lifespan is probably gonna be like remakes and ports and all that jazz until maybe I want to say 2028.
I can see that. I mean, remember
Yeah.
the Game Boy Advance still had a really big library even after the DS came out, and the same thing with the Game Boy itself too. The Game Boy was
Didn't
still
the
getting
Game Boy
games.
Advance have the biggest library in Nintendo history?
Wait, repeat that?
Didn't the Game Boy Advance have the biggest library in Nintendo's history, or am I tripping?
That doesn't sound
I feel like that might be the
wrong.
Wii, but that's just because there's a lot of shovelware on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Wii had.
I mean, not counting the shovelware.
I don't know how you would calculate that without looking at the list, but anyway, I lost my track of thought.
I'm sorry, that's probably my fault.
I think we all did. But Fortnite.
No.
No.
You say Fortnite, but I do feel like we're gonna get a gotcha game in there.
These fellas are saying no as if it is.
Okay.
Anyway.
Neo, I actually agree with you. Fortnite could show up because something I didn't know before until people started talking about it is that Fortnite runs like absolute crap on the Switch one. So
Yeah.
it would make sense to have a Switch 2 version.
Not to mention that Fortnite is easily the most popular cross-platform game ever. So like,
It has Miku and Goku.
bro, I actually went out of my way, like took $25 out of my wallet to get Miku in that game. I'm never gonna spend money on Fortnite again, but it was so worth it.
Being real here, I don't even play Fortnite, but I'm not gonna lie. Scorpion and Sub-Zero are really tempting.
Yeah, they look cool. But Miku though,
I don't know what I'm gonna do if Mega Man shows up on Fortnite.
bro, you're gonna play it. What do you mean you don't? What do you mean? No, you're gonna play it.
Yeah,
You're
we're
gonna
gonna
play
be
it.
squatting up. Neo's gonna take charge.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey,
welcome to my Fortnite stream. No build.
it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna
I'm
be
just
so
saying,
much
Mega Man or
fun.
Fortnite would do the world a favor. I'm just saying. You guys make it sound like it's a bad thing, but it's actually a good thing.
It's gonna
a
be
great
our
thing.
Mega
It's an
Man
amazing thing.
announcement in the direct. It's gonna be in Fortnite.
That'd be really funny.
Yeah.
Dude, he's gonna do the flaws, and then he's gonna do the gritty, and then Omni-Man's gonna come from behind and just shoot him, and then there you go. That's Mega Man and Fortnite.
Also, that is true. Mega Man's in the middle of his crossover arc at the moment. He's showing up everywhere.
Waiting for that 5th Metabots crossover.
T is saying I used to play Fortnite on the Switch and I had no lag or down. Yeah, but every time they're updating that game and bloating the hell out of the game files, and it's getting worse and worse. I don't think it even runs the same way it did on launch on PS4.
There you go. You can add Roblox to the Switch.
True.
Yeah, blocks.
I mean the Nintendo Switch 2 having more power than Switch 1, that's gonna open the doors to a lot of mainstream stuff.
I feel like it needs all the exposure it can get. You can't complain.
Yeah.
You're gonna accept the Fortnite.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess that's my bingo card. I guess let's make chats now. So chat, hit me up with your biggest predictions. It could be realistic or unrealistic. I don't care. Let's make it funny.
Do you have another template on the ready?
Yeah, I'm making it right now. I just need to copy this. Unless it's already in my
A
page.
game
Oh,
to
there it is.
defeat scalpers from taking all the Pokemon cards. Yo!
Oh. Oh.
Actually, TCG Pocket wouldn't be crazy. But this is chat's turn, not mine.
Oh, and chat, you have to decide on the free space as well.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'll just put free space.
Limited edition featuring Metroid Prime 4. Kaiser's prediction.
I can see that.
Yeah, we'll try to do like one prediction per user if we can. So
Well, we're gonna have like 40 predictions here, 40 people watching.
oh snap! Well,
999 predictions.
well, alright, Prime 4 Special Edition.
Legends 4. Major John.
Seeing a lot of fours here.
True about some shots too! Yeah!
Lego Legends 4. What did happen to 3?
Don't worry about it. You start off 4, he's still in the mood.
Dino Crisis? Heck yeah,
Yeah,
dude. Let's
the
do
demo.
Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis! Crazy Taxi!
Hey, I'm down for that Fantasy Star.
Oh shoot, that's right. The Sega Returns games.
Shinobi's already confirmed for this year.
Holy crap, at what time? Bro, time went flying.
I feel like
It's 9 p.m.
I feel like for the sake of Luigi, man, we gotta put Luigi's Mansion 4. I feel like for the sake.
Yeah,
For
but
his
it's
sake.
their list, not yours.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant like that's what he was asking for earlier. Like
Oh,
that's
who-
Well,
who was it?
Luigi.
Luigi man.
Luigi? Oh yeah, of course.
It's
Yeah,
Luigi! What was I expecting?
Yeah, I was trying to, because he kept
Luigi,
saying
man.
that during our bingo code, and so, like, our bingo card, so I was trying to, like, vouch for him and be like, hey, this is for the viewers. He kept saying Luigi's Mansion 4, so just put Luigi's Mansion 4
That's my bad. I didn't catch that part.
Nah, it's okay, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Luigi's Mansion 4. What else we got? Mario Art. You know, yeah, we'll put Mario Paint or Art Studio.
Yeah, Mario.
Dex.
Yeah, new Advance Wars game on Switch too. Ooh!
Mario Paint.
I feel like that would have to get a massive overhaul, though.
Oh, they
Thanks,
still have
world.
the fly swatting game.
PictoChat by Adobe.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Joke's on you.
I love Adobe.
Okay, for T, I'll put Fantasy Star.
Neo. Neo.
There you go.
Sapphire.
You can't do this to me, Neo.
I'm not doing anything to anybody.
I
Sapphire.
want specifically
what's that?
Fantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2. Exactly how it was for the Dreamcast.
Oh, he said, or T.
So
said,
he said RPG
Yeah,
specifically.
RPG.
Yes. I'm saying specifically Fantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2.
Since
Wait.
the direct-
Billy
What's this freaking bingo sheet about?
With the viewers.
So this is chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smash Brothers. We
Fi-
can put that.
Yeah. And Final Fantasy 14. Oh god.
Yeah, brother, we're getting the Mario class, baby!
If Final Fantasy 14 gets put on the Switch 2, that would be insanity.
Jet Set Radio? Are you talking like a new game or just Jet Set Radio in general?
I mean, here's the thing, that isn't too far-fetched anyway, considering Sega did announce that a new Jet Set Radio is coming.
Yeah.
So
I'm just gonna make it even
True.
easier for you guys. I'm gonna put the Sega Returns games. Anyone like Crazy Taxi or Shinobi or whatever, it counts.
nice. Rhythm Thief.
Do you guys even remember Battalion Wars?
Oh, wow, it's been a while since I heard that one.
Admittedly, I am rather uncultured when it comes to Sega, so I wouldn't know what that is.
Remember when the girl character in America was Barbie, essentially? Pretty funny.
Nettle Survey wants Donkey Kong. Sure.
Yeah, Donkey Kong.
I actually like Battalion Wars. Funnily enough,
I heard it's alright.
I like Donkey Kong.
I like the second one's pretty good.
Donkey Kong's
Blossom
pretty cool.
said Pokemon Snap 3.
Okay. Sure.
Honestly,
I like Pokemon Snap.
Pokemon Snap's a good choice.
you can do a new tablet. Do like, look, I'm gonna look around, baby, and check it out. Wow.
Oh wait, that means there's a chance for a new Pokemon on Art Academy or just Art Academy game in general.
I love
wow.
Art Academy. It's epic.
Art Academy is actually a pretty darn good tool for teaching art, actually.
Sin and Punishment game. Ooh.
Oh yeah, because they did put the first one on NSO N64, actually.
Sure, let's do it.
I don't know what those games are about, but
I haven't played one either, but it looked pretty cool.
upcoming Mario Kart, that's one for you, SR and Neo from Carlo Nassar.
Oh, so we're just gonna make Mario Kart the free space here as well.
Hello there, Carlo. How's it going?
Oh no.
I think it's
Punish
because you missed-
NT.
Oh no.
Punish.
I just saw that.
There you go. Now you fixed it.
now it fits.
I was actually referring to network transmission. Okay.
I want network
I guess
transmission so bad.
The game's never coming back.
I know.
It's
Network
like
transmission
it's in like the 12th circle of hell.
that's it's in there with Command Mission 2.
Yeah.
Carlo Nassar says, I'm doing fine, Neo. Just had dinner after a gym workout. Grilled chicken and fries. Bro, you make me proud.
Yo.
Alright,
I
Mario
want chicken.
Kart.
Can't go around with chicken.
Oh sure, let's do a collect. Well, I'll put like any Mega Man Legacy collection. Or you know what? Mega Man anything. Again.
You want to put that in a different spot so this way it's different from yours?
I'm gonna be real with you. I think that's just a default for chat. Like
Yeah.
I don't even think you gotta ask.
Or I could make them separate ones, like one for Legacy collection, one for a new game.
Wow, chat, you guys want 2 Mega Man things in this? You guys are greedy.
Oh my
It is
God.
chat after all.
You could probably put Mega Man LC instead of collection.
Little cup.
There you go, little cup. I probably will put images later.
Kaiser EXE says, Mega Man X Dive Switch Edition.
Oh,
shoot. It's actually funny you mentioned that because a friend of mine, he goes by Tussle Dragon, he actually installed Android on a Switch, and well, that way he was able to install Mega Man X Dive on it.
How do you do that? Like through the Switch browser or something?
I have no idea, but it's a topic that we shouldn't get into too deeply.
Yeah,
To
don't
be
want
honest.
to get into trouble.
And then
I don't know, I like Ganondorf's tattoos.
Yeah.
TGP, do you like them?
Yeah. I do. It'd be the Tales or Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf. Crazy.
Honestly,
Oh,
as wild as it is, I do see Mega Man X Dive like playing pretty decently on the Switch.
yeah, it's like I don't know if
they would just have to configure the controls for it.
I feel like it would have been the Switch 1 Direct, if anything. But yeah, Switch. There's been like rumblings for a long time about a Switch port for X Dive.
Capcom's like, you have to show it in the Switch too. It's prestigious.
Yeah. Free amiibo.
Would laugh.
Sequel to Nintendo Land.
Oh, I would love that.
That'd be cool.
Shadow Frontiers.
Honestly, there is Eternal Darkness, but it wouldn't be Silicon Knights though. It'd be an entirely different team.
What happened to Silicon Knights?
Oh, many things happened to Silicon Knights.
TLDR?
It ended with a Kickstarter scam, as they call it. So.
Oh no.
Yeah. it wasn't.
Dude,
It wasn't good.
enough said.
Yeah.
Message received.
Yeah. It did not end well for them. It's sad because they also did the Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes.
You know what? I'll just put Sonic for chat. I'll just put Sonic.
They're the reason why Solid Snake jumps off of a missile and then shoots a missile to bring down the helicopter.
If it's anything Sonic, it counts.
Somebody says Silent Hill 2 remake.
Snake? Metal Gear?
Silent Hill 2?
I mean,
And no one hears a word
I can see it.
they say. Has the memory gone? How you feel now? They say. But a voiceless crowd isn't backing down with the air. Turns red with a loaded hesitation. Can you say
I find it
my
fun.
name?
I find it funny we're saying Silent Hill, but not Resident Evil. I think someone did say it a while ago, though.
Have we all become invisible?
Yeah, I said 9. But honestly, kind of crazy thought. Obviously not for this board. I can kind of see Resident Evil 4 remake being like, hey guys,
Yeah,
Twitch baby.
because they just recently ported it on mobile phones, or at least the iPhone.
Or get Breaking Bad Simulator.
Yeah, if you guys are down for it, I'll put Resident Evil ports in general, because they kind of just did all that for iOS stuff, so it's very possible.
You know what else got ported? Megan. Hey, if you clown honk, that's for the entire fan base, not me. In other words, you honked yourself.
Chad has got some really funky yet interesting picks.
That's
I
why
like
this is
it.
fun.
But I see Dino Crisis and I'm like, oh, if Dino Crisis gets a remake, Sapphire's already been freaking terrified out of her mind playing the original.
How depressing is it that I saw SF6 and thought Star Force was like, wait, they didn't even go to 4, bro.
Oh,
I didn't. I didn't think of that, but I wanted to make the same joke.
Actually,
Okay, what aspect of Dino Crisis are you terrified of? The actual dinosaurs or the puzzles?
I'd be terrified of that one dinosaur with the toe sticking out like really awkwardly. That kind of freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie.
chat, remember, it doesn't have to be just games. You can also say like the price for the Switch 2 or release date, anything like that.
Yeah, you could throw out any sort of idea that comes to your mind.
It's gonna cost $350.
I wish.
Oh, we all wish.
Switch
No,
2
these
themes? Okay, now you're
No,
Now we're getting somewhere.
that's some crazy talk there.
Oh, dude, you know
Hold
what?
up.
I need to go back to my list. I'm deleting legs because I just remember something I wanted to put. Nintendo Music.
No, not the legs.
Not the legs.
Oh, my leg.
Fellas out here really skipping leg
I
day.
think the new Nintendo Music app could make it onto the Switch OS.
Probably.
Oh, thank God! I can't wait to get freaking notifications like, "Yo, Tetris has been added."
Yeah,
baby!
baby. Legs go.
Oh, what was the one I got? Do I still have it? I don't think I do. I want to save some of these notifications because they're so stupid. Oh my God. I remember I got one. It's like, yo, we have added a spring playlist.
You know what? I know we're probably not gonna add anything else to the frickin'. Like, this is probably not gonna be talked about like on the direct, but like, imagine if the Switch 2 actually has a love letter to Iwata like the Switch 1 did, where it secretly has Golf NES.
Yeah, I was also thinking voice chat as an option, but I ran out of space.
I feel like at this point, like it's still sad, but I don't know. I mean, maybe. I'm not gonna say no, but I feel like doing it now would be like, I don't know.
Yeah, Switch. Voice chat on the Switch 1 is very complicated. Like,
Yeah, because
why would
Switch
you ever
1
do
doesn't
it?
even have a damn microphone jack.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
now it has
Yeah,
two
You had to buy the
USB-C.
Splatoon headphones. You had to buy little headphone splitter. You had to get an app. So you can.
Now we have two headphone. No, I mean two USB-C ports. So you gotta be able to do something with that.
It's true.
Also, here was my idea of Nintendo Music. They, you know how like we want themes and all. Well, they can have it so the Nintendo Music plays in the background, so you can basically pick your theme music that way. Like whenever you're into OS.
Yeah, I could see that. Yo, we have extended mixes, baby.
Sailor Moon fighting game. Wow.
What year is it?
Is Mars still broken?
I like the idea of Wario games in general.
Yeah, that's how you get WarioWare. Like getting the good one.
Yes. Let's put Wario game on the off chance there's a new Wario Land.
Guys, there's already a Wario Land game. It's called Deeksa Tower. You get to play as Peppino. And he
Major John
runs.
says, "You think
Pino plays the tower
scalpers?"
From Rift to the Neko Dancer.
True.
Major John says, "You think scalpers will buy all the Switch 2s?"
Yep, be ready.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, they won't because Nintendo would just supply more.
It's true.
Yeah. I will say, like, if you want to get in on the first wave, I would still be prepared for that end of the direct. Some retailers might put it up, but the rumor is that they would start on April 9th officially. But I still think some retailers are going to ignore that.
Let's try to do that.
Yo, 16 months by Carlo Nassar, UH class supporter tier.
Carlo.
Jesus!
It says...
Bro, 16 months. That's a little over a year.
Holy cow, you're right.
You can't drink. Yeah.
Eventually. He says, here's a suggestion. The future of the Nintendo theme parks. Example, Zelda, Metroid. Attractions being potential additions to the Mario and DK stuff. Sure. We'll put it down. I don't know what it has to do with the Switch 2, but we can certainly put that down.
They can have a Switch theme area.
Put like
But look, guys, we're adding a Switch 2 area in our Nintendo parks.
theme park updates.
You know, it sounds silly, but honestly, I can actually see it.
Yeah.
It'd be like, what are you doing here? Like, what are you talking about?
Miyamoto, what are you doing here?
Miyamoto.
Where are those theme parks located? By the way.
So right now it's in California, Disneyland or Disney World. I always get the two mixed up. But they're about to open the one in Florida at Universal Parks. Oh, did I say Disney? It's at Universal. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to say Disney.
Venezuela Nintendo theme park when?
I feel like he'd like Jerry rig one. Like make a Bowser out of like trash cans and have it actually breathe fire. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, right now we have a Mario Park, but they're about to open up a DK Park soon. If not already. I haven't kept up with it.
I can't
Donkey
believe
Park.
it.
That's another reason why we might get a new Donkey Kong game. Why would they make a whole freaking theme park about him, dude?
Honestly? Yeah, sure.
they just gotta plant trees and let people
swing
climb
tree.
them.
No, what they have to do is make an artificial island that looks like DK's head.
Alright, have a good one, Bolt Mouse. Enjoy your Xenoblade. I hope to be catching up on that after this stream.
I need to catch up on college work and work in general.
I feel
Oh.
that.
That's crazy talk.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Well, we got 5 more slots.
It's true.
Street Pass? Oh, God.
Oh my god.
They're gonna bring back the 3DS. Street Pass.
People have genuinely been talking about them bringing back Street Pass, but I just don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see that either. Actually,
Alright, let's see. So yeah, we had Street Pass, we had going through the list. Tetris.
you didn't ever do a whole new Tetris now for the Switch 2 release.
Oh, you know what, Blaze? Just for you, I'll put down put down like theme/menu music.
I think somebody said that earlier.
Yeah, so I'm gonna combine both of them into one.
No, that's Copium, by the way.
It is Copium, but I would be happy.
I remember when themes came out for the 3DS, and I was like, oh my god, guys, it's gonna be so epic. And it was just kind of there.
BKLin40 says, put Just Dance. I would be happy to do so.
That's right, we're getting rid of the Wii. The Switch 2 is gonna replace all the Wiis. and all those hospitals.
All right, Just Dance.
I find it crazy. We're making this list, and I won't even be able to watch it like live with you guys.
Yeah, I was just gonna have like both bingo cards displayed and mark them off as we go. I will be extremely impressed if chat gets a bingo. I'm just saying.
I would be very impressed as well.
And what's their fries?
I'd be like, you know what?
Honestly,
I'll
if they get a
understand.
bingo, I'll give out gift subs or the YouTube equivalent of that.
Can't believe it. I wonder how that works in YouTube. Never thought of it.
I never
actually.
done it before. Where's Custom Robo Revival?
Random,
Oh heck yeah, my brother.
random licensed game.
Custom Robo. I would be genuinely excited if they did a new Custom Robo.
I also would be very excited if they did Battle Chip Challenge. So
A Boucher Challenge 2 gets announced. I want to pull a video on how I predicted it. Fine, I'll put it on there.
I am enjoying Battle Chip Challenge. Was this game all my life?
Yeah, I don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. It is quite the game though.
I did say if you play it by yourself, it probably sucks. But if you play it like on a stream, it's amazing.
Guess how I played it.
The last time I played through it was on stream. I did
I
a
gotta.
freaking marathon of that too.
The game would be very fun if I did like, for example, a push-up challenge with that game.
You could every time you get bodied, you do like 10 push-ups, bro.
Yeah. I mean, considering I went well over 1K in Mega Man X5.
Oh my god.
Well, it's a good thing the game requires very little inputs on your behalf.
That is true.
You can play it with your feet.
Oh my god.
That's a little too spicy. I'll tend to
Bro,
allow that.
Bro, don't talk about feet. Whenever you talk about that, I keep thinking of legs and the fact that we removed it from the bingo. It was gonna be the new IP, bro.
I walked
Bro,
away. Can't believe
I'm
it.
so reminded was already feet.
Mystery
I don't think
novel
it's so
games.
bad.
I don't see it for a launch lineup, but that would be cool. I hope we get Kirby something. Was Switchport's ever a thing? Yeah, it's already a thing. Like, they just came out with it like a couple years ago.
You're breathtaking.
You know what? Yeah, I'll put Kirby as the last slot because I know a lot of people have been saying it throughout the stream. Even us.
Curb.
Can't go wrong with
Now, this
Curb.
is like the most cursed bingo board that Chad has created.
Yep, so we
Also,
got...
hello.
We have, top to bottom, a Mega Man Legacy Collection, Sonic, a Wario game, theme park updates, a new Mega Man, Nintendo Land sequel, Prime 4 Special Edition, Donkey Kong, Phantasy Star RPG, not the online version, Just Dance, themes and menu music, Sega Returns games, that could be Crazy Taxi, Shinobi, or, I forgot the other one. Anyway, Mario Kart, Smash
Jet
Bros.
Set Radio. Jet Set Radio is what you're thinking of.
The Custom Robo, Resident Evil Ports, Luigi's Mansion 4.
Yakuza, baby!
Oh, dude, that would be funny, actually. Silent Hill 2 Remake, Mario Paint, Kirby, Sin and Punishment, Battleship Challenge 2, my favorite one by far. Mega Man.
Battleship Challenge 2.
Mega Man.
Wait, what up? Hold up. What the hell is Sin and Punishment? No, like,
N64.
legitimately.
It's like,
What is that?
how do I describe it? It's like a third-person rail shooter.
I guess so. I've never played the game.
It's like
so I
Star
wouldn't
Fox, but in
know.
a third-person perspective. But you're on the ground as well. Kind of like Space Harrier, I guess. That's what it looked like
It's-
to me.
I'm definitely too young to have heard about that. Probably.
But anyway, to wrap it
It
up,
came out in 2000.
yeah, it was
Yeah, I wasn't even born.
It was on N64, then they put it on Wii, and now there's a Wii U port.
Oh.
I think it's on Switch, NSO maybe.
Because
It
like
is.
when I read Sin and Punishment in the bingo board, I was like, a Sin and Punishment? What for? Is Nintendo gonna cease and desist somebody or what?
Yeah, there's a new Pokemon Fin game coming out this year.
Oh my
Yo, true. Gotta get rid of them.
There's like 100 of them.
Yep, good live stream. That pretty much sums it up. Thank you, Master Chief Snake. Have a good one.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah, but Pokemon Snap 3 and Dino Crisis. That rounds out the chat.
Chat cheating with their thing by having both a new Mega Man and Battleship Challenge 2 in 7 slots.
I could combine the two, honestly, but I think it's funnier to have Chip Challenge too. That's a
It
separate
is
thing.
funnier that way.
No, not X9, not Mega Man 12. Battleship Challenge 2, specifically.
Yeah, you guys liked that game, right? The Legacy Collection sold very well, I think. You guys will like the new Battleship Challenge too.
The BNLC sold very well, surprisingly.
Yeah, so that's where we're getting a sequel to Battleship Challenge. Right, it's coming
It would
up.
Wasn't even in the Legacy
Like,
Collection.
unironically, it would do well as a mobile game.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's what I'm
that's
saying. It's such a good streaming game. You can actually have fun and interact. It's great.
Like, here's the thing. Remember when Protodu was hinting at what ended up being X-Dive and that one other game that was a Battle Network mobile game, and
Yeah.
we still don't know what happened to it.
I think it got canceled, to be honest.
Yeah, I got shells.
They're
That actually freaking sucks because most
does
likely
it?
it would have been a Battleship Challenge too.
I mean,
actually.
I guess that's true.
I mean, it could have been that or another 4.5. Both
True.
games are very mobile style.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
when Protodude first talked about that, I was thinking 4.5. Like you wouldn't have direct control over the navies necessarily.
They really wanted to make GBA gacha games. GBA self-service live service games.
Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, man.
Battleship Conquest.
Battleship Conquest. I wish, man. Who knows? Tomorrow is going to be a very wacky and insane day, but regardless of what happens tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
What matters is that we're all here together, spending time,
It's gonna
and
be
enjoying each other's company.
gonna be a wild but fun day. And
Remember to hype responsibly as well.
mhm.
True. Hype responsibly.
Never.
And by hype responsibly, we mean definitely go to Reddit and Twitter and complain to no end about how your favorite game isn't gonna make it.
I can't believe Capcom didn't announce a Mega Man game at the Switch 2 Direct. Mega Man is dead.
Oh, God,
What the
no,
heck,
let's not-
Miyamoto? Why wasn't Mega Man there?
let's-
Dang it, Miyamoto, it's all your fault.
Get off your stupid theme park and bring out Mega Man, loser.
Gosh. Like, I get it. I know this is a joke, but I hope people do not act that way.
I've
Oh,
not.
there's gonna be people that do. Let's be
No, we already saw it in the Switch 1
There's
Direct a
always
couple
gonna be
days
people.
ago. There were. I specifically saw people saying Mega Man's dead.
What must took song, man? What must took song?
Oh gosh, the Silk Song. I feel bad for the Hollow Knight fans. I feel so bad for them.
They freaking deserve it at this point.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What? They don't deserve it. They don't deserve the suffering here.
They are the absolute opposite of hyping responsibly.
Yeah, at a certain point, you become a glutton for punishment. When his radio's silenced for this long, at a certain point, you just tune it out. It's like, alright, if it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
The anticipation is only going to hurt yourself.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe I just think a little bit differently. Because I'm also a Sly Cooper fan, and guess who hasn't had a new game since 4, baby? Me!
Oh my god, Kaiser, I'm not gonna lie. When I saw Virtua Fighter Revo for the first time, I'm like, did they really have to choose that title in specific? Really?
Yeah! No, that
Like,
was so
freaking
bad.
freaking war flashbacks, bro.
When I saw
That individual won't ever catch a break. That name is freaking tainted, bruh.
Dude, when I saw that for the first time, I froze.
I
and
laughed.
I heard the Ultra Instinct theme. Full version of the theme. I swear to Pikachu, who did that? Who did that? Who's doing that?
No, actually, this is Sapphire.
I can't freaking believe this. Also, Dekiva, I see it was you. How dare!
I feel like at this point, it's just like it's just a thing. Like you don't really gotta worry that much about it anymore.
No, I know. It was just wow, man. What a time, huh?
Last year was crazy, yo.
Yeah.
More ways than one.
Yeah, no kidding. But it's okay. Things are better now.
Yeah, because we're gonna get Battleship Challenge 2, baby! Yeah!
Also, nobody is mad at you for bringing it up. It's just a funny coincidence.
Yeah, it's not your.
It was really funny. Like I was like, no way.
Wow.
Like no one else gets it. I was like, oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Wow, guys.
Don't worry about it. It's all good. Look, I'm just saying right now. Where's the grenade man laugh sound? Oh gosh, I feel that in my soul.
I'll do it better.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I love this version so much.
Ronald,
So good.
Ronaldinho Soccer.
That felt good.
Amazing. Look, I'm just saying, if somehow Battleship Challenge 2 gets announced and the Star Force Legacy Collection by some random act of God, that'll be the
Somebody's
funniest
doing like a
timeline
satanic
ever.
retro right now as we speak.
Yeah,
What?
for
No!
sure.
No!
I already have a better name for it. It won't be Battleship Challenge 2. They'll still keep the BCC title, but it'll be Battleship Coliseum.
Actually, that sounds really
That
good.
that
That
rolls off
sounds
the tongue
kinda
really
epic.
well.
And then the
Yeah,
sequel will
no.
be Battleship XD.
I like that battle card. I like the battle card challenge idea. Just Star Force edition of it.
You think they
Unfortunately, we
done
cannot use
that.
Battleship Stadium because that title's already taken.
True.
Oh, man.
But Battleship Coliseum's a really good title, honestly.
Battleship Stadium
God.
2.
If for some godforsaken reason we actually get the Starfish Legacy Collection, I have to do a lot of sprite work. Oh god.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's an inevitability. It's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time.
That's why I'm not playing it. Like I refuse to play Star Force until it comes out, so I can finally because I want to play it, like double play it. It's crazy.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah.
Very, very.
Well, you don't want to
fair.
be like me and have it to replay Banner 3 White because the collection came out in the middle of that.
Gosh, I still have to finish my playthrough of White.
If-
I already beat Blue 100%, but I gotta.
Well, you know, the Star Force 3 LC comes out. We have to finish our Star Force 3 Let's Play.
Yeah. Actually, I think that would even be better because they might just add back the stuff that's missing.
Yep.
Because actually, I don't even think I told you. I think that cartridge is dead.
Oh no! No!
Yeah, that was the cartridge that I had all 8 stars, so I had the Sigmas.
Bro, my brother.
No!
To this day, people in the comments are asking for us to continue Star Force 3.
I mean, could, but like,
God dang it!
Oh no, the poor fish.
Oh my god!
The real Star Force.
I wanted to do the Sigmas, but it sucks so much that it's literally like you just can't get it without cheats.
Yeah.
The real Star Force 3 is the friends we made along.
True. That's also true.
See, that's appropriate
No,
because,
the
you know,
real
that's what
Star Force
is all
3 is
about.
the dad that we got back.
There's also the weirdness with like the Wi-Fi stuff, like Acid Ace BB and whatnot. Like, how do you do that now without the collection coming
Can't.
out? So yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like,
wait.
Well, actually,
Wait,
you
what
just
you would
emulate
actually have to
because
cheat it.
You have to use Melon DS.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I know.
true,
I know you
actually.
can emulate it, but I mean, like, legitimately speaking,
Yeah,
you're
that's
kind of screwed.
that's for what.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly.
You can never complete the whole game. You're screwed. It's
So
in.
happy. I know this is off topic, but I'm still happy that you're using the commissioned artwork TPP. It makes me so happy to see that you love
It's so
it. and
good.
you're using it. Thank you.
I love it. It's great.
It just puts a smile on my face every single time I see it. So I'm really honored and very happy about it.
You're like, hey, I made that.
Yeah.
Listen, you and Lucy are wonderful in your craft.
It's true.
Aw,
Yeah.
I don't
it's
know.
true.
There's
Shout out to
definitely
Lucy.
better. There's definitely people who are better at what I do than I am.
Which reminds me,
No.
Lucy, where is a link to your coffee page? I cannot find.
Listen. But those people.
I can link it. Hang on.
Oh, you gotta put that on your,
like,
on your socials.
when it comes to sprite work, you floored me. I can't. I
There you
refuse to ask anyone else if I ever have any sprite work.
Just a reminder,
Yeah.
folks. This PNG tuber you're seeing, that's Lucina, and like all the other like SR TGP. Actually, all the stuff, the faces you see on the thumbnail, and also the Mega Memories artwork for the Mega Man 3 episode, that was Sapphire.
I gotta update the mugshot for that. I genuinely gotta update the channel mugshots, which I have been working on. It's actually a separate file, and I'm probably gonna push it out before. It should be arriving before the channel's big animation, before the big anniversary. of
Thank
the
you for inquiring about that, Quinn. I decided I may as well put my coffee page on my Blue Sky profile.
Yes, please.
You know, Lucy, you take credit away from yourself, and well, yeah, there's a lot of people out there that also do the same stuff. Well, they are not part. They're not part of the team. You are. So like, yeah.
Sure.
Also, Lucy, there is no one else I know that is so knowledgeable on the sprite limitations and knows how to make them work to a T. except you. You're the only person I know about that. You're the one who was teaching me how to do pixel art.
I'm still
So-
learning.
Besides that, you're like always evolving. It surprised me how fast you put together that ShadowRock PNG tuber.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
what the actual hell?
You're faster than me, Lucy. Like, girl, give yourself more credit. Give yourself more credit.
Literally
Be
said,
proud
hold
of
my
your
beer. I'll
craft."
be back in a few hours.
Exactly.
Like I knew that like the freaking mugshot I made all those years ago probably would have serviced just fine, but like I didn't want to just feel like you had to reuse an old asset. I wanted you to have something fresh, and I've been still trying to practice the Battle Network art style, so I thought, why not try to one-up myself from like, God, when did I start the Rise of the Shadows Remaster project? When did I do that?
All I know is that
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm at where I should be expected to be at.
all I know is that PNG is peak.
Yeah, I could tell
Yeah.
the studying has paid off.
Yeah.
God, 2019.
You were asked a
I
question,
started
Saf.
Oh, I
By
just answered
Joseph.
it.
Okay.
Don't worry. I wanted to type it because, Lucy deserves recognition, and it's very important that she hears it. And I did not want to interrupt the conversation for that. That's why I just typed it.
Oh, I just went out of my way and do it.
Like, straight up, Lucina, there's always gonna be a moment as an artist where you're gonna feel like you could do better with your work. And that's normal, that's okay. But one
That's
thing
me
that
every
you
damn day of my life, though.
I see it all the time with like other artists. So, like, man, my art sucks. Like, no, shut up.
No, I understand that, exactly. It's like your art doesn't suck, and you're always
Like, my
your
art's
art is
not,
always
like, that
improving.
great. Oh, like, come on.
No, it's great. No, it's great. You need to stop that.
I can't do that. I draw like
You are
Bro,
talented.
I-
You deserve this.
I draw stick figures.
Yeah.
Oh, just look at my freaking profile pic.
Lucy, you're more talented than you give yourself credit for, and then you realize. Straight up. You are by far one of the best writers that I know. And I know quite a few spiders. And I mean that. 200%. Straight up.
You're a pro. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Period.
I'm just glad
I,
things like stream avatars exist, so I can like fiddle around with sprites and whatnot. And I ain't gonna lie to you, you were definitely an inspiration. Like, man, I should do my own stuff. May not be crazy and good like that, but it's like I can probably like get better little by little.
man.
Take pride in your work.
That's why you blush. You blush.
Take it because it's true. Take it. Take
Oh,
I
it.
feel like I've deserved it. Like,
Oh,
I feel
okay.
like I've earned it.
You have.
Not only is it really good work, it's very fast work too. And I bet you could make a profit off of doing like PNG tuber commission.
Yeah, actually.
You do deserve it, but you're also right. We're putting a little bit of pressure right now on you in public, so I get why you were reacting that way.
Yeah,
Oh, shoot, I didn't.
we were done enough bullying.
Joseph even said, "I'm working on a
Reverse
custom
bullying.
sprite myself, Lucina, and I can't match your level of mastery." See, even the chat's putting it out.
Feel free to react to what I just did for you off stream.
Well, what did you do? What did you do? Where do I look? What did you do?
Well, if you
What?
want to, go ahead and check your coffee page.
Quint!
Hey!
You're welcome.
Oh!
You're gonna say no to free money? wish I had free money.
For the record, he talked about doing this ever since the Switch 1 Direct.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Man, you didn't have to.
I didn't. But at the same time, you didn't have to turn out this PNG tuber in like an hour. In a few hours still. Because I mentioned this before in that stream before, like, you do a lot of things for free, and I know we're all friends around here, but at the same time, I feel like you need to be compensated just a little bit.
That's why I commissioned you, Lucy. That's why I commissioned you.
Which, by the way, guys, if you ever want some part work done,
Yeah, go commission Lucy. Her content's still open. Straight up.
give me one moment.
Wait, you sent me $200. What the?
God damn.
Whoa.
That's the channel's whole budget for the month.
Lucy just
That's my yearly wage.
I mean, I do have some extra pocket money since I finally able to monetize my videos.
Yay!
That's true.
Let's go, Quinn.
I'm glad you could work that out, by the way.
Yeah.
Roll
And,
W.
and not gonna lie, a lot of that's coming from that one dive video with all the characters.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Bro, you didn't have to do that.
You should be
He just
proud
did, though.
of your work. Yeah. You
He
deserve
did.
it. Like everyone's been saying.
You deserve it. After all you've done for us over the years, like, you 100% deserve that.
Joe, so go ahead and rename the stream Lucina Appreciation Stream.
Why?
We love you, Lucy.
I actually don't deserve this.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Yes, you do.
You know it. You just don't want to admit it.
No, but she's suffering for real. We should ease up anyway.
Wait, what?
Bring it back. I heard some of it.
But yeah. We're never gonna say otherwise.
But yeah, guys. I do have a couple more questions about the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. One thing we haven't really talked about as much is, it is confirmed now that there is a new C button on the Switch 2. It doesn't exist on the Switch 1. Do you guys have any ideas of what that could be?
Chicken.
We're gonna have the sequel to the Nintendo 64 controller.
Heck yeah.
Sequel.
I'm kidding around, but if that does actually happen, that'd be fudging hilarious.
It's
I don't
like,
actually know what else it could
I
be.
think the capture button is still there on the left Joy-Con, so I don't think it's that.
Oh, I don't actually.
Or I could look at images. Let's see. Switch 2.
Yeah, because the C button thing was very strange, honestly. I was kind of surprised I brought it back.
The whole arc around the C button is very interesting because, first of all, it was rumored, like, the Switch 2 got leaked because it was in manufacturing and people got hold of it and started writing about it, taking pictures of it. So that's how the C button initially got leaked. But then when we got to the actual reveal trailer for Switch 2, Nintendo photoshopped the C off the button for some reason. Like, you can see the button, but the C is hidden. But now on the Nintendo Today app, they just let the C out of the bag. You can see the C on the button now.
Ooh.
And they
Dee-dee.
just today they made a little video of them pressing the C button, and it makes a unique sound.
Aw.
So yeah, there's definitely something significant about it.
Yeah.
That's a for
DDD was-
clown horn.
I
DDD
see.
was actually saying maybe it's a click button for the mouse feature.
Yeah, like maybe like
So-
put a mouse cursor on the screen.
Maybe, yeah. I think they mean click like a mouse. So it's not
Cursor button.
specified, but I'm guessing. Yeah.
I could see it being a cursor button to go with the mouse functionality.
Is that what the C stands for?
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
Curse.
It is fascinating though that they actually made the Joy-Cons have a mouse feature. I'm genuinely surprised by that actually.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
cool.
just wondering how that's gonna work in handheld mode. If you don't have a
Oh.
desk.
It will come
I
with its
feel-
own mouse pad.
Imagine it comes with a mouse pad and that's why the Joy-Cons are $100.
I feel like they would have to
because you
make it
a
work
Nintendo-
well without a mouse pad in order for it to be keep with the Switch's theme of play anywhere.
The mouse
Actually,
kit.
We talked about the price of the system. What about the price of the controllers?
90.
What's that gonna look like?
I feel like it's still
Close to
gonna be
100.
70-ish.
You think
I
so?
feel like they're
Bruh, the mouse
Well, like-
was created. The mouse was created in 1964. Meanwhile, Nintendo in 2025.
I mean, Neo, do I have to point towards Alarmo? Yeah, Alarmo, because I will point it out. Why was Nintendo charging $100 for an alarm clock? That's crazy!
I got one better for you.
What was Alarmo again?
Nintendo charging you $80 for cardboard.
True!
Oh, man.
True, actually!
That is true.
Lumbo.
Alarmo, by the way, Neo, was Nintendo's patented alarm clock. I'm not even kidding you. It was an alarm clock, but Nintendo themed with like Nintendo music and visuals on an LED screen, and that's it.
So like,
You know what?
I can literally do that with like a cheap Chinese phone. What the hell?
Exactly! And they're charging you $100 for Alarmo. I'm like, are you serious right now?
XD.
Why?
XD.
Could you imagine in a world where for some reason some guy on the internet was like,
Oh.
hey guys, I developed this alarm clock app and they used Nintendo music. What a world we would have lived in if Nintendo actually took that down. And then
That would-
revealed Alarmo.
Dude, you just remind me of something. Yeah, like what if they made like an Alarmo app for the Switch too?
Oh no. Oh no.
That would make.
Oh
almost
boy, I
too-
love
too
my
much sense.
$400 alarm clock.
That'd be crazy. Actually, what they might do, they might actually link the Nintendo Today app and the Nintendo Music app with the Switch too. That's more likely.
See, you bought the Nintendo Switch 2 for Mario Kart 9. I bought it for Alarmo. We are not the same.
We
You know,
are
the
not
funny
the
thing
same.
is- Funny thing
What?
is, back in like 2014, around that area, I actually did use my Nintendo DS as an alarm clock.
I mean,
Yeah, I used
That's
one. Yeah,
valid.
I did the same.
I didn't know you could do that back in the day.
Yeah.
I only realized that like 1 year ago, probably.
I mean, keep this in mind, Neo, as well. Like, some people actually use the DS for eye training, like to help keep your eyes healthy. I did that actually, and it was a requirement when I was in elementary school.
Hmm.
Before I finished playing my DS for the day, I had to do flash focus to help keep my eyes healthy and in check.
Nice. Maybe if I did that, I wouldn't have so much of a screwed up eyesight as I do right now.
It's funny how nowadays I think of some of these extra features in consoles as, you know, superlative, but I think back to like 2008 or so where I used my PSP to browse the internet more than the computer.
gosh.
Now
Yeah,
I
PSP was insane.
well I actually did something similar with both the PSP and the Nintendo 3DS. Like, people underestimated how good of a media machine was a PSP. It was insane. Like, it's so unfortunate that PlayStation stopped delving into the world of handhelds after the flop of the PS Vita.
Oh, here's an
Because-
idea. Ooh.
Because God, they made gold.
There's something that just hit me. They just had the Nintendo Today app come out. What if that replaces the news feature on the Switch?
That's why. That's actually kind of why I was thinking. If oh, Lucy's internet died. No. That's also why I was saying, SR, that the Nintendo Today app could be linked to the Switch too,
Yeah,
because of
very
something
well
like
could
that.
be. Yeah,
I mean, it would make sense.
right. I'm gonna put today/music/alarmo.
What was that one app that they brought? It was like it was like news.
Yeah, that's Nintendo Today.
No. I'm talking about like for the Wii.
You mean the news channel on the Wii? Is that what you're referring to?
I think so.
Oh
Like, I
yeah.
remember I mean, they had
Yeah.
like a bunch of me stuff then, but I remember there was like one that actually is like it had like the news or like it had like
Yeah, they did.
like the weather.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
it was
news
like-
channel.
They had like a general news channel, and then I think they had a Nintendo specific one. I remember the last
Yeah.
one they posted was the Wii U's now out.
Oh, was
Yeah.
it the Wii Connect 24?
Yeah, that's the name of the service that ran all
Yeah.
those channels. But they had specific ones like weather, news,
Yeah.
all that
Weather
stuff.
news. Weather.
I also remember that
different-
one. I also remember the one. I'm not, this isn't like news related or anything, but it was the one where you just upload like your popular feed. You just saw like a bunch of different cool.
Oh,
news.
the Everybody Votes channel or the Check Me Out channel. That's
Yeah.
what it was. It was Check Me Out. It was Check Me Out.
Check me out.
Yeah, I love the Check Me Out channel. I love that. Same with the Everybody Votes channel. That was so fun.
Honestly, I don't see Miiverse coming back. We know why it went
Nice.
away.
I mean, there's been rumors of Miiverse coming back, and there's been kind of.
I don't believe it for a
At it.
second. If I'm honest.
I'm skeptical about it too, but listen, if Miiverse comes back, I'm just saying, I'd be happy about that, unironically. 'Cause
The
Miiverse
return
was
of the
actually
guy
good.
who looks for water in each game.
The return of
Probably
why
the
can't
best social
Metroid
media
crawl?
platforms, let's be real.
Jellyfish is helping.
I mean,
Can't
it
believe
also to show the impact of Miiverse, right? And I will always bring this up. Miiverse was so impactful because of how many artists used it, right? There was a whole gallery up in Germany, like in a museum in Germany, for Miiverse art. Straight up.
You know what else
That's
was
really cool to think
impactful?
about.
That's insane.
Yeah. Also by SR, but it's also impactful.
The Miiverse stage in Smash Brothers.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! I need to find my favorite one. Hold on.
I remember I remember doing a Sunky drawing, and it just somehow ended up being up there.
Oh, Sunky.
He's just a little guy.
Oh, I also forgot to mention welcome back, Master Chief. Thank goodness that you got home safely.
Welcome back.
Aborn.
Like, you get really cool art or really cursed art. It's so funny.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Swap Note. For the latter, because of cursed things that happen on Swap Note.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my
Miiverse-
god.
I think Miiverse went
Just-
away for a similar reason.
Actually,
Yeah. I think Miiverse is darker. I think.
No, it was actually the other way around. Swapnote was
It wa-
darker because you could.
I was gonna say, Miiverse was really, really bad when it got started, but then they hired more mods because they started hammering down on those posts a lot more.
Yeah, like, and the Miiverse was actually chill. There were still some like bad actors because I mean that's gonna happen no matter where you go, right? But like Miiverse was genuinely a chill social media platform, and it was actually kind of insane how chill it was.
Because of all the
Once you had all
mods.
those mods. Yeah, but it was still wild because it still actually worked out, and you had people making art, actually like talking and communicating with each other, and actually being friends. It was
I
actually
remember it was
cool.
really prevalent in Splatoon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
no,
that
that's-
was a really nice usage for it.
Yeah, I mean that's the only remnant of like Miiverse now. It's in Splatoon 2 and 3 because it's like that's such a big core of its identity. You can't really like get rid of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hope, and this is just me, I hope the Switch 2 is bundled with a stylus because please, I just want to draw. I just want to draw my Switch.
Please and thank you, Lord.
Or what if I
Okay,
want to put my
but-
character's prints on my Switch?
Okay, but it won't have pressure levels detected.
Frick.
Well, fellas, I gotta go. I
Alright,
got class in the morning, so I got to bounce.
well, take
Bye.
care, fella.
Alright, take care,
Yeah,
Neo.
good luck for everything.
See ya. Except Dakima.
Hey!
No, just kidding, bro.
Sure, it's a good morning anyway.
Hey, just kidding, bro. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's funny. There we go. See ya.
See ya.
Like,
See you,
Bro,
buddy.
there's you got multiple sounds? Oh, wait. Now I won't leave until I have listened to
it's
Yo,
in
you
the
just
server.
said-
Class can wait, Sapphire. The clown horns are more important.
Bruh!
So how many do you have actually?
A lot. Yeah. Oh no, it's a lot. It's in the server soundboard.
Okay, I see one. Let's see. That's one.
You're actually gonna try them. I also do remember. So there's two posts that I remember the most.
Okay, now I go
one-
for
one
real.
was
See
for
you
the
guys.
stage itself. See ya.
Bye,
And then
Neo.
like I remember, Super Metroid, Noob's Bridge. I remember when Miiverse was there and Super Metroid came out to first. It came out and people were posting, "How do I get past this bridge? Keeps breaking. I don't know what am I doing?" It's like, oh,
yeah.
man.
That's all. That's where we got the guy that said, "Why can't Metroid crawl?"
Like, hit
Yeah,
that
it's so- It's so good. I
There's also
love
the Mega
it.
Man X one was just, who's this chick?
Oh,
That's probably the best part of Miiverse. Was like a bunch of kids got on there, made some really funny posts.
it's literally, yeah. You're literally just reliving like, oh, so now kids are re-experiencing this again. It was so good.
Yeah.
That's like the one thing I truly miss from Miiverse.
I miss the cool art. I miss all the cool art and the sense of community from Miiverse.
Sure.
It actually did push me.
It's not something
um,
we're really gonna ever experience again.
Yeah, like unironically, Miiverse also like, cause I was like in middle school at the time, so like every day when I got home from school, I finished my schoolwork, and then I would actually take my Wii U gamepad and actually just start drawing, and it pushed me really hard to draw every day on that. Like it was very successful at doing that. Miiver's good.
Yep,
And then people ruined it.
as they do.
Yeah.
dang it.
It's so funny.
I guess in some way I could see a Nintendo social media making a comeback, if only because no thanks to a certain musky man, Nintendo had to retire their Twitter support.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember that.
He has single-handedly ruined the one bit of free marketing most games had.
Yeah. Honestly. It sucked too, because genuinely seeing those types of clips going around on social media was genuinely fun.
Yeah,
You
that,
wouldn't have
that button, that is
Yeah.
a dedicated button on all 3 consoles is almost meaningless now.
Yeah.
It's funny. I completely forgot that was even a thing.
Yeah, that was like the best usage for the capture feature. You could just put it straight to Twitter.
Yeah, it was really good too.
It's how many games, blow up in popularity because a random clip can just get really popular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now people don't even know some games come out because you don't see clips.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
guess what? Now you have to be. Now it's pay to win. Buy a capture card, peasant.
Exactly. Not a lot of people have
Gosh.
capture cards or even computers to dump their SD card onto.
Yeah, no, it's like genuinely that feature was like a lifesaver for others. It's also how a lot of people were able to point out like bugs with games or even stuff like that. That feature was very useful and very kind of essential, honestly.
It did be like that.
Like, I feel like Yakuza would not have taken off with these Yakuza 0 as much as it did, but not for the Twitter clips.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Like, I don't know if you guys remember, but Yakuza back then was like it was about to disappear forever. Like, it was just not doing good at all.
yeah,
Then-
and then
Zero came out. Then there was like so much advertising and whatnot for it.
We barely got Yakuza 5 localized.
Yeah.
True.
and now look at it.
Yeah, now we're a
The
pirate in
behemoth now.
Hawaii.
Yeah,
true.
And the freaking RGG studio's pumping out like 3 games a year now, including a new Virtual Fighter.
It's
Yep.
kind of wild what happens when you have that support and when you have that free advertising from like social media. It's insane.
Yeah, X9 does count for the Mega Man mention spot.
Yeah, but it's even like even if it's just like just in a B roll, just kind of there.
Yep,
It counts.
I'm setting the bar really low because I just don't expect Mega Man to show up at all.
Yeah.
And if it does,
Like I have because I have 2 stipulations as well. One of them is literally like if it's even like remotely mentioned, I'll do something. But if for some godforsaken reason and this satanic ritual actually does end up working, and we do get like Star Force, I'll do something big. I'm gonna cry about it.
Basically.
well, don't have your hopes up. Be, you know,
Oh no,
God.
it's like through the floor. there are no hopes.
oh no, I'm saying for the chat. I'm saying for the chat. Just like keep
Oh.
your hope, like moderately calm. But listen,
Yep.
because if you do, then when it happens, you're gonna feel really good. You're gonna feel really good when you see it if it happens.
I'm surprised people still have their hopes up after all these years.
I mean, you're looking at someone who still has their hopes up.
Put it down immediately.
I just still believe.
For me,
Uh,
it's like I think a Mega Man announcement will happen eventually, but I think it's still
Yeah.
too early for it. That's my only thing.
I can see that, yeah.
Like
That's
you,
how I see it. It's like
Yeah.
if it happens, it happens. But I'm not gonna hope for it.
yeah, there's no point in hoping for it at this point. We're just waiting for anything to happen. We're kind of going back to that time when Mega Man had an 8-year drought. Starting to feel like those times again in some ways. Although there has been more going on the last 7 years compared to then.
Yeah.
Buy my toys.
Why is PS killing the... What does that mean?
I don't know.
As what?
In the chat, why is PS, I'm assuming PlayStation, killing Nintendo right? I was like, not sure what you mean by that, but if you mean why is PlayStation, dominating, you are completely wrong.
That's kind of why
PlayStation's
Switch, past Nintendo generations, Nintendo just left the Wii U in the dust, going to the next console. Just like, yep, we're done. But with Switch 1, they have such a large install base, it's outsold every other console at this point, that there's no reason for them to end support right now.
Yeah, like Sony, for first time in a long time, Sony is actually on the back foot when it comes to like the popularity of their console right now. Nintendo is actually in the lead, beating Sony.
And it's still
that's-
doing really well for an 8-year-old console.
Yeah. The Switch was a big game changer. It still is, honestly.
Mainly
I think it's a
because it
funny
had
thing, too.
so much third party. It had so much third party support. That's the thing.
That's also a
And-
big thing that the
It's supposed to be a thing for the Wii U, but look what happened.
Yeah, exactly.
And just a reminder, like that the Switch 2 is basically gonna be like on par with like a PS4 Pro, basically. And that's
Yeah.
basically still the standard for the industry right now because nothing's using the PS5 to its full capacity.
Yeah, because the PS5
So third
doesn't
parties are
exist.
gonna jump on the Switch 2 like nobody's business.
Yep. Because the PS5 doesn't exist.
PS5
that
got no
joke-
games.
I do want to say, I think Nintendo actually learned from their mistakes with the Wii U.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they'll ever get to that point where it's like, oh, we're gonna do Wii U 2 numbers.
You could tell
I
they learned.
don't know if they'll ever be as good as like Wii or even Switch again, but
Yeah, just look at the
Never
name
know.
of the new console. Like, they didn't name it Super Nintendo Switch or new Nintendo Switch. They named it Switch 2 because they finally learned that weird names are gonna be hella confusing to your mom and dad, grandparents.
they learned that the human race is not that bright, and you gotta
Mhm.
make it super simple so that way you know.
You gotta
what
make it
you're
clear.
That's pretty funny. You have to make it like it's crazy. You have to simplify it so hard. You think you don't have to, but you really do.
Yeah. Also,
Retail's telling me that.
if you do end
Same.
up getting a PS5, Kaiser, get the physical and digital. Like, get the version that allows physical and digital games, and get the standard. Do not get the Pro. The Pro is a waste of your money. Just don't.
You see, if they called it the Super Nintendo Switch, yeah, we would get it because we're already in the ecosystem. Like, we know how Nintendo does things. But for your average mom and pop, it'd be like, oh, Super Nintendo Switch? Don't we already have Nintendo Switch at home? Like, why can't you just play that?
Yeah, I mean, to add on to that too, even though there are more like casual gamers who kind of understand this stuff now compared to back then with like the Wii and Wii U, not everybody is gonna be like that, especially those who don't really know video games like that either. So just putting a number, that already helps a lot. For not only just
guys,
you know,
This actually already happened with the Nintendo Entertainment System and the Super Nintendo. Parents, even back then, were complaining, why do we have to buy this new console? We already have a Nintendo.
oh,
Yeah, the whole thing about there's no such thing as a Nintendo.
Yep. It already happened in history, that's why they don't do it again.
And look, they learned. They learned this time.
Yeah, finally, it only
Again.
took how many generations?
You also have to remember too that these are also the same people that like when other consoles came to the market, they were calling it the Nintendo. Like they called every console, oh, that's Nintendo, because they were just using it as like the general term for a video game console. That's how
That was a toy.
confusing it even got. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's what they did with the NES too. They had to do it that way because of how video games were being perceived in America at the time, and that's why Rob was packaged with the NES to make it seem more like a toy and not a video game console because of the video game market crash.
Like these
Well,
people.
actually,
Yeah, go ahead.
that's why the Nintendo was the way it was in America. Like it wasn't like the Super Famicom where it was like an actual console. It was made to look like a VCR, even though when you push it down, it does nothing.
Yeah.
That actually makes a lot of sense too. I think we learned about that in my video games class.
Yep, but yeah, these casual people, they don't understand the difference between 8 and 16-bit. They don't understand like, oh, it has better graphical powers. Like, why does that matter? They're just gonna look at the system and be like, well, what's different about it? I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah. And another thing too is especially like in this, while there's more parents like this too, not every parent is a gamer either. It's more common
I know
now
mine
to
certainly
have.
aren't.
Yeah, like it's back then it was hard to have gamer. It was hard for gamer parents to really be a thing. Now it's more because there's more people like our age that are parents, and they were actually gamers growing up. So you're seeing more of that, and it also helps that the Wii and DS era also introduced gaming to the casual market to people who really didn't know about video games. So we're seeing more like, actual like parents being aware of video games, but even then there's still gonna be a slip up.
We still
It
got
happens,
some generations to go.
Yeah.
But
Let's not forget there was the period, I'm pretty sure it's happened to everyone at least once. You ask for a thing, but you get like the previous generation.
Yep.
Because
That
they
has
didn't know
not
the
happened to me.
difference.
Yeah, because
That has not happened to me.
if they, it's like the Switch one is still gonna be positioned as the cheap option, for sure.
Yeah.
But even when you bring graphics into the equation, when it was 8-bit versus 16-bit, you could actually tell a lot better. But nowadays, with the diminishing returns on graphics, like if you show a regular person like the Switch versus the PS5, they'll probably tell you, honestly, I can't tell the difference.
I mean, yeah, it's a hard thing to tell the difference from, to be honest. Like when Sony was showing off the PS5 Pro and they were comparing the 5 to the PS5 Pro, I'm like, what the heck is the difference? What is the difference?
Unless they show them a Pokemon tree versus a Horizon Zero Dawn, maybe they'll notice then.
Yeah, I would do it.
I consider God of War Ragnarok the current standard. If it doesn't look better than that game, and it's like a PS5 exclusive, then it was not worth the next generation jump.
Yeah. Any chance Mega Man 12 is going to be announced as Switch 2 exclusive? That would
not
be
as an
smart.
exclusive.
Yeah, that would not be smart.
Yeah,
They're
not
done
do
with
well with
exclusives.
Yeah.
Like,
Battle Network did well with exclusives, but that's for a different. It was a different era back then.
yeah, like even if Mega Man does sell better on Nintendo hardware, and I suspect it does, I think Capcom knows that they really need to branch out and get the game on as many consoles as possible to get into the hands of the most people.
It worked for Monster Hunter with those PC releases.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you want a
Monster Wild.
graphics card? We'll give you Monster Hunter free.
Although I wouldn't be surprised if they gave up on Xbox. They kind of skipped it on the
Oh.
last Legacy collection.
Even Xbox is giving up on itself.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm
If we see
if
if-
Xbox is gonna. Oh,
if,
sorry.
if we see freaking Halo on the Switch too tomorrow, yeah, they gave up.
Oh gosh.
It's over.
It is
So
ogre.
sober. It was April.
even some-
Fool.
It's not even just Xbox. Like even some of the other smaller exclusives are just on other stuff. Like I completely forgot that freaking Hi-Fi Rush is on PlayStation.
Yeah, it is.
That's true.
I think Hi-Fi Rush is getting ported to Switch. I think.
I did not
I remember
expect Forza Horizon to come to PlayStation.
Yeah, that was so weird to see.
Yeah, I know, right? Like that was the system seller to me for a long time.
Perfect Dark reboot. Oh gosh. If you have the Perfect Dark reboot on Switch too. Oh jeez. That'd be wild. But it would feel.
That is a holy moly.
But it would be right back at home where it was originally, so it would still be fitting. Halo was almost on the That's true! Halo was almost on the DS, you're right. You're very much right about that.
That actually sounds really funny.
I mean, remember Grand Theft Auto was on the DS, funnily enough.
Yeah, there's been talks and interviews that Microsoft just has no plans for Banjo-Kazooie, but imagine if Nintendo helped make that happen.
That would be insane. Like if Banjo 3 ends up being a thing.
Yeah, they just fund a new sequel like they did with Bayonetta.
I would actually hecking lose it. That would be nutty.
Oh shoot! I just remembered there might be a Bayonetta 4, considering the last Switch had a Bayonetta 3 pretty early on, at least
Oh.
announced. Not necessarily, it took a long time for it to come out.
I'm doubtful of that considering the current state of Platinum.
Where are my Bayonetters at?
You have a good point about Platinum. I forgot about
Because
that.
even though they're helping out with Ninja Gaiden 4, the current people at Platinum are not the same people that were there like a couple years ago.
Now they're making
Most of them have abandoned
Okami.
ship. Like the director for Bayonetta is gone.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Who's the director?
Hold on. Oh, it was Kamiya.
Oh, it was Kamiya. Okay.
For
Yeah.
sure, I was like,
But the director for Bayonetta Origins also left.
Oh, wait. How did Bayonetta Origins do well? I didn't hear anything on the game when it came out.
Dude, it came out and I heard nothing about it ever since.
Yeah. It had a really pretty art style, but I didn't really hear what people thought about it.
And the
I
last
don't know if
thing
anyone who bought it.
I remember Bayonetta 3, there was a whole controversy with the voice actor. And after that, like after it came out, I just heard nothing about it.
where are my Bayonetters at?
Oh,
That whole thing was a
God.
mess.
Yeah.
The game itself was also kind of a mess.
Yeah.
Because it was very
Yeah.
apparent that Bayonetta 3 was really trying to copy DMC5's homework and not doing it nearly as well.
Also, someone mentioned Perfect Dark for the N64. Game's great, but man, on the N64 it's awful. Like, looking back, I don't think I can ever play an FPS like properly on an N64. It's so jarringly bad.
Mm.
Also, there was something funny about Perfect Dark. There was this one weapon called the neutron bomb but they shorten it, so they call it the N bomb.
Welcome back,
Oh,
Menu 5.
no.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. That weapon was basically if you ever wanted to see an N64 completely just fry itself, just throw like a few of those and you'll just see the frames drop to the point where it's like you can't even play the game.
Oh, jeez.
It was crazy. Yeah, because it was like a bunch of particles and a bunch of like effects that went on, and it was really bad.
I mean, that does sound like something Rare would do. Going beyond the N64's limits, that's something Rare did often.
I'm pretty sure Nintendo's still pissed off about that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
We could have sold the expansion pack, and he ruined it.
It is funny, like when it comes to Rare, like why did Microsoft even buy Rare and not use any of their IPs?
Well, I'll tell you why, because I thought they were getting Donkey Kong.
Yeah, they thought they were getting Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it's true.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Is
like,
that really why?
there's a story of like Microsoft exec is like, let's look at what Rare has. Oh my god, did we just buy Donkey Kong?
It's like, no.
No. That's still ours. You get all the other stuff.
They made the games. They don't own the game.
Oh my gosh. Microsoft.
Not to mention, do you really think they're gonna give you Donkey Kong after the nonsense they had to go through with King Kong? Hell.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Come on, guys. Really?
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
And I think it's
But
that
that was-
mindset that led to them buying Activision.
Actually, Vice brings up a good point. There's probably going to be at least one earth-shattering announcement. Before that, Carlo
Earth-shattering kaboom!
the earth-shattering whale, $5. Thank you so much. He says Microsoft cheated.
Yeah, they did.
But anyway,
But in all honesty, they got cheated.
it's true. It's true.
Oh, there is going to be an earth-shattering announcement. The earth-shattering announcement is going to be... The earth-shattering announcement is going to be... I had a joke for a second and then it left my head! I'm
Womp,
sorry!
womp.
Dragalian
We could phrase it
lost
another
joke.
way. You know, directs usually have a show beginner and a show ender. What do you think
True.
would be the beginner?
Mario Kart 9.
or Metroid Prime 4.
It could be both, to be honest. It could
Oh
be
yeah, I do have a prediction about Metroid Prime 4. You know how the Switch 1 trailer was really cool, but was still not like hype per se? It's like, oh, it's cool. I think
Yeah.
the Switch 2 Direct's gonna have like a really hype story trailer. Maybe not necessarily on the level of the Breath of the Wild trailer. That was really awesome, but you know, something along those lines that really gets you hyped up to play the game.
true.
No, I believe it. I definitely believe that.
I believe it
But-
too.
You know. Yeah, I do think that they're gonna like fully announce Metroid Prime 2 at that point.
Yeah, because Lucina pointed out that Silex is missing from the last trailer, so maybe he shows up again in the Switch 2 Direct.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Actually,
Like, where the hell is Silex? You can't just drop him, say he's there, and not show where he's been.
well, Lucy, I can give you an answer. He's playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, okay? Let him play his video games.
True.
He says play Xenoblade Chronicles. Let him be.
Leave him alone.
I would not be surprised.
He's actually sitting in a newscaster's room waiting for when there's more news being announced.
He's sitting there like Yoshi P, when he had to make that Final Fantasy 14 announcement as he's playing Tears of the Kingdom on his Switch.
Man.
Yeah.
I know what he's really doing. He's scoping out GTA 6's release window, which is why we still don't have a release date for Metroid Prime 4.
Oh, I was gonna mention about the date. Thanks for reminding me. Because you know, in the last trailer, it just said coming 2025. That is very vague. I think the reason for that is because it's gonna be a launch title for the Switch too, so they didn't want to accidentally let out the Switch 2 release date.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I think Metroid Prime 4 is gonna be like what Breath of the Wild was to the Wii U and the Switch, where it's gonna be, well, it's not gonna be like the last Switch game, but it's gonna be one of the last Switch 1 games, at least for now. Like big boy
one of the
ones,
last,
like chunky.
major news. Yeah, one of the last major new Switch titles.
Yeah, like one of the most big boy titles, but it's gonna be a launch title for the Switch too, also at the same time.
Even if it isn't a launch title, I think we could easily see the actual release date announced here.
True. Oh gosh. Actually, an earth-shattering announcement would be F-Zero actually getting a new game. Like, imagine that, you know?
That would be my earth-shattering announcement.
That would be huge.
Hey, if it's nuts,
F-Zero even gets mentioned, I'm going to Lythero's Twitter immediately.
Right?
and there's nothing we are legally obligated to say, where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom!
I think starting off the show, they could do one of those trailers where you have actual humans using the system in different scenarios. Maybe they bring back the rooftop party lady. I don't know.
Oh, can we get the cheesy music?
Yeah, there you go.
I like the Switch music that they used. So funny. I liked it though, genuinely. No, I definitely.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I think the best trailer that Nintendo ever put out for any of their games was the musicless Smash Brothers Ultimate trailer.
Oh, the Smash trailers were in a league of their own, to be honest.
Or the Everyone is Back trailer, or Everyone is Here trailer.
Yeah, man.
No, I'm specifically talking about the one trailer they had no music to. It was just all the characters just going at each other.
Oh, the one that has a million songs that fit to it.
Yes, specifically the one by Queen. Don't Stop Me Now.
Oh yeah, that one.
I'm gonna have to
was
see it. I
really
don't remember
cool.
that.
I don't remember this either.
It's actually a TV advert, but yeah. The trailer
I
still had
Oh,
no
that
music to it.
one. Oh, okay. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. It's like this really epic anime Smash trailer, but it had no background music, so everyone just inserted their own. I even did my own.
Yeah, but that was a really cool one because it allowed a lot of creative freedom.
You had to link
It was a-
because I'm really not remembering those.
You know what's a funny one that was actually fit really well with it? The freaking 4K Yu-Gi-Oh opening.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right. Because somebody did put that in there, and that was also really funny.
Are we talking about the Season 0 opening?
No, the original one. It's for Dual Monsters.
It's funny. Yeah, I need to see this thing because I genuinely don't remember at all.
Hang on, I'll get it for you, EGP. Hang on.
Thank you. I remember the 2 times people really just yelled super loud at the screen, and they showed basically demo footage. Was Metroid Prime when she jumped and landed on her knee. Everyone freaked out about that one. and that was like a 10, 12 second, actually not even that much footage of it. It was just the jump, and everyone freaked out about that. And then the famous Link and Ganondorf demo of them fighting the Dark Room. It was like GameCube. This was before Wind Waker, and then Wind Waker was shown, and it was very divisive that day.
What the hell is this?
Oh yeah, Project Cross Zone 3. Let's go, baby. That's how you get your Mega Man announcement.
No, I'm pretty sure the director for those games is not a Monolith anymore.
Man. That's... Really? Oh, then again, I didn't really follow those games like that.
It's really funny,
Okay,
but cool at the same time.
Headlong.
Okay, here, TGP. This is the video. This is the video I'm talking about.
Okay.
But yeah,
It's like the one thing that's that whole genre, because it always goes into Super Robot Wars 2, is like they are very fun for all the character interactions and whatnot, but my god, these games are so long.
yeah, that's the appeal to me. Like having characters you thought would never interact in a million years, actually interacting. Like Phoenix Wright having his hair compared to the Yakuza characters, for example.
We're finding out that fights are a legitimate phobia for Mega Man characters.
Or Mega Man X and Zero telling Phoenix to use his badge as a laser. I have a laser badge.
I have never seen this.
It's done in such a way that the lyrics are put in right where they need to be, like 200 degrees when Charizard appears, sliding in when Mega Man shows up, make a supersonic man out of you, and Sonic shows up ready to punch somebody.
I have
Having
never
a ball with a
seen
smash
this
ball
trailer
and
ever.
Inkling's eye.
I do feel like that was I still call me crazy. I still think that Smash's greatest reveal still. Just the fact that everyone thought it was Splatoon, but that was like, no, it's a Smash game. And it's like the complete tonal change from this joy, this game of joy to like complete dread when you just see like silhouettes of your favorite characters.
Unfortunately, the Inkling has permanent eye damage because she looked into their freaking Smash Ball son.
It's true.
That was a wild
Yeah.
way to announce like Smash Ultimate, by the way, without even saying it. What a Uno reverse!
Yeah, that's the crazy part about Project Cross Zone too. Like in the Mega Man X story, Iris actually gets revived for a little bit.
Yes, imagine Zero gets closure in a crossover game.
Wait, really?
What's some juicy lore
Yeah.
they hid behind a crossover game?
At Project Cross Zone 1, Zero gets closure for Iris' death, and it leads to X learning Hadouken for some reason.
I
Don't worry
I
about
never
it.
got my
Don't worry about it.
I never got my copy of Project Cross Zone 1. Well, it looks like I know what I'm gonna do soon.
I don't know. I doubt that'll ever really be canon, but I would definitely like to think that perhaps in some way, Zero finding closure and maybe even forgiving himself for what happened to Iris could be canon, but he just kind of can't allow himself to open up like that again.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna meme it for many years to come.
I hope that's canon somehow. It would be great, not only just for Zero getting closure, but also Iris herself getting it too.
Could you imagine, strange question, if like Zero was alive for some reason and he saw people reacting to the "What am I fighting for" cutscene? It's like, that was a really traumatic scene for me, guys. Like, what are you what are you making jokes about?
Oh no! Oh no!
Like, guys, person I cared about died, and you're just like, not memeing it. Why? What are you doing?
This is Zero should not learn about the internet. This is exactly why. Because the minute he finds out, oh no.
Zero EXT keeping everything safe for him.
He might even turn into Cataclysm Theory Zero.
No, bad, SR, bad. I'm kidding.
Man, you want to feel old? Talk about the Cataclysm Theory. Sheesh.
Ooh. I remember when I was getting, man, so many people were telling me that the Cataclysm Theory was canon, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
You got a source for that?
The
Like,
sources
at
I
least
made
if
the
you-
hell up.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm just like, but it's like, but Zero wouldn't do that. Zero wants to help people. I didn't know any better at the time, and I still don't believe the Cataclysm Theory, but I just always thought it was funny how people were just like, no, it's canon. How else do you explain where Rock and the others went? I'm like, I don't know.
I like the
or something.
I like the explanation of why Zero became good on one of the developer documents. It's like Zero already had a virus, so yeah, okay. No, it was like Zero was designed to be the evilest robot imaginable, but then he got a virus that makes you evil. So two evils ended up turning into a positive, so he turned good.
You told me he got an integer overflow.
Yeah,
He went from 255 back down to 0.
That is so genius and stupid. I love it.
Yeah, it was like on the one of the developer like timeline doc, or like it was like a character chart, I guess. I talked about it in Mega Dudes one time.
His evil settings went from 255 to 0.
Yeah.
Literally, you have X just pointing over to Zero. It's like, this is you, and this is your badness level. Oh my gosh.
Actually, no, that's what happened in the X4 cutscene.
True, actually.
That's
you're
Sigma
right.
talking to him.
You're right, my bad. Sigma literally just being Lilo, pointing out all this is Zero while he just punches him in the face. Zero doesn't care about the badness level. He's just angry. He just has that. He's got that dog in him, you know? He's got that wily stuff in him. Or at least he did, anyway.
Yeah.
According to the recent Rockman Zero Masterworks art book, the Maverick virus has the power to rewrite the brain of a Reploid, turning them either good or bad. Zero became good because of the virus. Okay, I don't have the Zero OCW, so I've never heard this before. That's crazy.
And they had X5's plot where they tried to give him more of the virus to revert him back to evil.
I loved actually how X5 like showed that through game mechanics first, before like you see it in story, right? Because you see the virus first, and then you see the Zero gets like boosted because of the virus, and then you're like,
Yeah, he
wait,
becomes invincible for a small amount of time.
yeah.
Yep.
I always thought that was such a genius way of show don't tell. That
Yeah.
was great.
Yeah, and then they have Lifesaver explain it in a cutscene. Hey, Zero's actually getting more powerful with this virus. What the heck, man? I thought that was a cool
Yeah,
detail.
Yeah, that was always so neat. Because then you realize it's like, wait, you're not just thinking, you weren't just seeing things. No, Zero was getting powerful because of the virus. And you're like, why? Why is he getting powerful because of a virus?
It's like by the time Lifesaver says it on screen, it's like, yeah, I noticed.
It's still kind of cool though, because then it's like, it actually shows that you, the player, were paying attention. And so it's a nice little bit of dramatic irony where you're like, wait.
Or if you
Wait a
hadn't figured
minute.
that out yet, now you have an incentive to say, hey, maybe I should go test this out for science reasons.
Yeah.
It's like, look, these two, we still don't know how the heck they actually function. You should really rein them in at some point, Cygnus. Just like,
Eh.
Eh.
I'll do it later.
Nah.
Maybe during X9. Oh wait. Okay, that was a little mean. I'm sorry.
Even on next one, I'll think about it.
X9 will happen one day, I believe. Although Battle Network 7 will probably happen before X9.
At this point, I believe it.
I say that jokingly, but it is
No, I genuinely
7
believe it.
could happen.
Like,
Because of the Legacy Collection sales, right?
yeah, it did freaking gangbusters. I have no doubt Capcom was looking at those sales like, oh shoot, maybe that should be the next game.
It did okay.
If it happens, if Battle Network 7 gets announced before Packing X9, that would be really hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
I think I bought that game like 8 times. I think.
The
Took
Battle
it back
Network
on-
Legacy Collection?
Can we get new Mega Man X content? That was X Dive. You already got your content.
True.
Gosh! Gosh! No!
I mean, it's not untrue.
The game also content thanks to Dive Cross.
Oh, you're picking up, Quinn.
I heard Dive Cross, and that's about it.
Oh, I have to move my car now. I said it's funny because Dive also provided new Battle Network stuff thanks to Dive Cross.
Yeah.
True. Very true.
The only other Mega Man to get a dive. Get owned.
It was surprising to see that Iris actually got a dive armor. That was something I don't think any of us expected.
I wish all the
No,
main
I
Mega
expected
Man-
it.
Like
I
after,
100% expected it.
after Dive Cross happened, I wish all the Mega Men got one
They should
instead of Iris.
Imagine Volna getting one, and Volna could have been like a really cool lore thing to like Mega Man Legends 2, I think.
He's wearing a costume that's shaped like the moon.
Oh my
Would have
god.
just been an arm. Dive arm.
Yeah,
True.
there you go. And
Or he is the vending machine.
Classic would have a dive adapter.
Okay, that's cute though. That's really cute.
Also, on the subject of game sales, I actually looked at the Platinum titles recently again. And Mega Man X Legacy Collection Volume 1 has officially outsold Battle Network 4.
Oh shit!
Holy
Wait,
moly.
OG4?
Can't believe
Yeah.
it.
Whoa. I'm happy
And number 2, baby!
I'm so happy Battle Network 4 has been dethroned. I'm so happy. I don't know.
It's still the most successful individual Battle Network game, though.
Yeah, you're never taking that crown away. Your
also
Battle
means
Network
that
3 is
it's-
inferior. Spoopy.
That also means that in the top 5 best-selling games in this franchise, 2 of them are collections.
Gosh, you're right.
And
That's pretty funny.
XLC is slowly but surely catching up too.
Yeah, which good for the
next
X
thing
Legacy
that
collection.
He's wrote is Mega Man 2.
Wait, repeat that, Quint? I'm sorry.
The next thing it can dethrone is Mega Man 2.
Jesus.
Oh gosh. Wait, did Battle Network Legacy Collection outthrone 2 or no?
Yeah, Classic Legacy Collection is sitting at 1.6 now.
Oh my
Second
god.
best selling.
Wait, I thought
What about-
I thought Mega Man 2 was 1.5 something.
Yeah, Mega Man 2 is 1.5. Classic Collection 1 is 1.6.
So it did dethrone
And-
Mega Man 2.
what
Yeah.
about the Battle Network Legacy?
But again, that's
Collection?
just Mega Man 2 again, though.
Yeah.
True.
God, what the heck is going on with Legacy collections lately?
I don't know. They're popping off.
I guess they're having a lot of sales.
Yeah.
They do have a lot of sales. Like when
Still,
they go
those
on
products
sales, they're like
are zero, though.
pennies.
What about the Battle Network Legacy Collection though? How many did it outthrone 2 or no?
Neither volume is on the list yet.
Dang. Because I remember the last time we saw, I think it said it was closed on Rockman Corner. I don't remember. I gotta check.
Also, just to confirm, you're talking about the classic Legacy collection, not the Battle Network one.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no.
talking classic. Specifically, the classic, Volume 1. The one from Mega Man 1 through 6.
Yeah.
Ah.
As far as I know, Battle Network has not made it on the platinum list yet.
Probably because they don't. I never understood why Capcom just didn't like count both volumes together.
They did when they announced that they sold 1 million copies already. The cheaters.
But they are separate SKUs, is the thing.
Yep. Just
I
like
thought
with
they
the
would've
X1.
counted it-
Yeah.
I thought they would have counted it differently because on the BNLC, it's all on one cartridge or all on one disc. That's why I thought they would have counted it differently.
Even-
Are on one cartridge, but they still load up 2 separate games.
Yep.
Okay, that's the stipulation.
Same thing with X Legacy Collection. It'll load up 2 separate games.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
didn't the cartridge only have 1 volume, but you had to download the other one?
Yeah,
Yep.
the X1, it was like that.
That was the case on the
X was
Switch,
like
at least.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Classic and X, it was separate downloads.
Yeah.
Which is
Star
like, what's
Force
the
Collection
point?
Which is why it was a big deal that the Zero ZX Legacy Collection was on 1 cart.
Yup. Big deal, honestly.
Like, oh.
Star Force Collection 1. It is an inevitability, Vice. It is an inevitability. It's only a matter of time.
I just have to make
Question-
sure never let's play it.
We're almost at 4 hours into the stream. Oh gosh.
We could have honestly ended an hour ago, but we're just talking. Shooting the
Yeah,
crap.
we're vibing. Gosh. Now here's the question for everybody here and in chat, right? Which collection do you think is gonna come out first? Legends or Star Force? And either or can happen. It's just Legends is in a weird spot because of the music issue.
I say that also has a follow-up question in regards to Legends. Do you think they'll just re-release it as a collection, or would they remake it?
Yeah. I mean, they have done
Ooh.
two game collections, though. Just look at
You know,
Ace Attorney.
after playing 1, it needs to be remade. Oh my god.
Really?
Those controls suck so much balls. It's
I
not even
can't-
funny. I hate them.
I can't disagree. Like, I'm used to it because I played the games, but for anyone new, it is a little bit of a learning curve.
Yeah, just recently I played Legends 1 blind. I did not ask for very much help. If I did, it was like very vague, and I felt lost quite a few times.
That's fair.
Yeah, I got lost as a kid, too.
The controls were just. I just hate the fact that you have to depend on the lock-on, especially if the person's up. I actually had a situation where it was the part where the police station was the mayor's house was being attacked, and it cut to the roof and said, "Hey, you have to destroy the ships that's flying around. Otherwise, if the mayor's house gets destroyed, it's game over." But the thing is, and this is just ungodly timing, what was flying around wasn't the robots themselves, but the news ship. So I'm here thinking, oh, I have to shoot that down. And I was getting annoyed because it wasn't locking onto it. It was locking onto the other things. And I'm like, why isn't it locking onto that stupid ship? I need to destroy that ship. And then I destroyed it. And then I was told afterwards, that's the news ship. You weren't even supposed to just... Why'd you destroy that? That did nothing. Except turn you dark. And I'm like... it showed it to me.
Oh.
I had to destroy it. What are you talking about? And then I find out, no, it's the robots flying around shooting at you. I'm like, oh.
Oh, you shot down the news ship?
Yeah, I shot down the news ship. Like it wouldn't lock on, so I literally had to like look up and shoot it manually. I'm like, this is annoying me. Why
that's hilarious. Yeah, because it is the news ship that's prominently featured in that cutscene.
Yeah.
I never thought about that.
Like, you can watch it in my VODs. I was shooting down the ship.
I'll be honest, even as a kid, I never arrived at that conclusion. So that's funny.
I never did.
The concern is that the news ship is telling you, "Hey, shoot down the flying robots," but they're saying they call it a flying carrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they were describing the ship to a T. I'm like, okay, I'll do that.
No, I don't blame you for that one, honestly. I can definitely see how you can get confused with that.
Aurora was watching. She was like, I never knew you can do that.
I never knew you could shoot it down either. Like, this is the first I'm hearing it.
Just turned dark.
Crazy.
The freaking sudden realization.
No, like, seriously, if you watch it, like, I'll find a timestamp later and post it, but if you look at it, I just turned dark blue. Like, almost immediately. It was like,
what just happened? What a way to get introduced to the karma system.
Which I didn't even know was a thing. I was just playing the game.
TGP, I did see a little bit of your Legend stream. I got when I was at work one time. And I remember watching. I think you were actually on that segment, and I was watching. I'm like, wait, why is this Mega Man dark blue? Did he do the can mini game too much or something?
Oh my god!
Well, I did kick the vending machine a few times, but I don't think I saw me change very much. I did it like maybe once or twice, and that's it.
So that's why you were dark blue.
Yeah, I destroyed the noosh. My bad. Oops. I posted a short because it did make me laugh a lot. I think when you kill the last ship, like the music cuts off, and like the surf bot is like running around, so it doesn't go over yet. I shot it. No, I dropped a splash mine, and it landed on it, and it blew up, and it did like a hard cut to the next cutscene. It was like the funniest thing to me.
Oh, I saw that too. That was hilarious.
I wanted to kick him. I think you kick him in two. Think.
Yeah, you could kick him.
And one you have to shoot him. Yeah, like,
you could do it in one. You could do it in one. It's just it has to be during segments where Mega Man doesn't have his weapons equipped.
Okay. Yeah, maybe that's why. I just remember I did like the game though. I understood why people like Ball Nut so much, but I just hate the controls so much.
There actually might be a way to de-equip your special weapon as well, and that would allow you to kick them.
Yeah, it's actually kind of weird, TGP, because I had the opposite effect. Like, I actually didn't mind the tank controls when I was going through Legends 1. I don't know why. I think the lock-on probably was why, because I played OG RE2, and lately I've been playing
no,
Dino
see, that's the thing with. So my biggest gripe with the controls is I didn't mind that it was tank, because I have played the OG Resident Evil, so I do get tank. But my biggest gripe was there were times where you have to lock on because they're up, but you can't move. And I'm like, why can't I move? What do you mean I have to sit there and like hopefully not take a hit. It was, to me, it was like really stupid. Like, I was told 2 fixed it, and they let you like move around while you're locked on, which is fantastic in my opinion.
They did. I will say Mega Man does have some form of auto aim, even when you're not locking on. Like you see his trajectory.
That's what I ended up doing.
Yeah, you could just do
like
that.
90% of my battles. That's what I ended up doing. I just used the auto lock on, but then I found out special weapons don't lock on, so you have to like manually aim it. I'm like, well, that sucks.
What really confuses me is how neither 1 or 2 you cannot shoot and move backwards at the same time.
Oh, would you tell me that? I'm gonna hate that. I'm gonna find moments where I
and that's why you end up circle strafing everything.
The reason I bring this up is because freaking the mobile games, Great Adventure of 5 Islands, that game lets you do that.
Oh, that's funny.
They do?
Yeah.
Yeah, people are playing that now. I might get into it later down the line. I just finished the first one. I'm like, it's a good game. I can see why. I was also told to play the PlayStation version. Like, unanimously.
Don't play the N64 version.
Actually, I did have one problem. Maybe you guys can help me out, because I couldn't solve it for the life of me. And maybe it wasn't even an emulation thing. I had the jet skates, but I could never activate them.
What?
So the walk button, right? The circle button.
Yeah.
You just gotta stand still and hold it.
Wait, stand still?
Yeah, you cannot activate the skates while moving. You have to be at a standstill.
No, shut up. Oh, shut up. You did not. I tried Googling this. Nobody knew the answer. There's no, shut your mouth. No. Because that was the thing. That was the thing. It said you have to equip it and hold the circle button. I'm like, that's what I'm doing. It's not working.
Well, boot it
Quit,
up
I'm gonna
right now.
hate you
Boot it
for
up right
life
now.
if this is true. I'm gonna despise you for all
Why
of
are you gonna
eternity
hate
if
Quinn
this is
for
true.
that? Quit
I'm not gonna
poking
actually hate him,
you.
but I'm not gonna actually hate him, but I'm just like
What was the fuck
knowing
to
this
say?
knowledge, it's I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Oh no. I'm gonna. Not even Aurora knew. I'm like, damn. If she doesn't know, who does?
Quint.
Well, apparently.
You're talking about how you can slip.
The thing is too, I didn't even thank you. I didn't even know. And then when you try to look it up, there's one game facts board. That's it. Everyone else just kind of tells you oh, just equip it. Oh, and here's an even funnier thing. I even tried to watch a video of oh, maybe I could read the instruction again. And the first video that pops up is the N64 version. So I was like, oh gee, thanks. Not really.
Wow.
This doesn't help me at all. There's no help for this game. It's so bizarre. So even if I looked it up, I was not gonna get any help. Quite, I don't think you understand that this is true. I'm going to lose my mind. Kaiser, I think I know what you're talking about. I think it's an April Fool's thingy, which is funny. All right, hold on a second. I'm standing still. I want to, oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
I
That was
think-
it. That was it. Just do nothing and hold the circle button.
April Fool's.
Although, kind of thinking about it, if that's how you activate it, I don't think it would have been as helpful. Because I was thinking I can probably use that during bosses and really dodge attacks, but nah. I think standing still would actually put you in danger if you did that.
Oh yeah, dodging. It took me a while to figure that out too. I always just did like the double tap.
I never know how to roll. I know you can do it. I just never figured it out because I tried to like do it, and sometimes it'd come out, sometimes it wouldn't. I'm like, oh, I guess it's just hope for the best. I guess.
I always like tap my direction as I'm pressing jump or something, and that's how I always did it. I never knew how to do it properly.
Yeah, you have to press left and right and jump at the same time, or one of your turn buttons.
Yeah, I did the first option all the time.
Oh my god. Like, I'm learning all this information. Like, I wish
They
knew
don't
this.
explain it to you in game like at all.
No, like, this game is like, there's just some parts that just really irritated me, like the absolute most. Like that, like the fact that they don't tell how to roll. The frog boss, or just that whole section in general, I hated it so much. It was like the worst part in my opinion. When you're just on the boat, and then like, oh, I have to worry about things above and below.
Yes.
Oh no. It was not good. I wanted to scream. But otherwise, I mean, like, a lot of the, I will, like, there are some things that I didn't like, but I also knew there were some aspects, like, it was my fault. I just had to get used to the controls. And I did eventually get used to the controls. I figured out the boss, the final boss, fairly quickly. Like, I died a few times, but once I figured it out, I was, like, breezing through it. I can't believe that's how you skate. I'm livid. Not actually, but I'm livid.
Yeah, it's very useful if you ever do the skate time trial minigame.
Oh god. Actually, there was a like a side quest. I don't even know it was timed, but it was like from the police station, from the chief. He's like, oh, there's some time bombs. You have to find them in the city.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize it was timed. So I found the last one, but I took too long, so it blew up in my face. I was like, oh. And then I forgot. I don't even think I got anything for that. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
The building got destroyed.
you have to find them in time.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess this game has a lot of permanent missable stuff.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
It kind of does, especially when it comes to the side quests.
Yep.
There's even some side quests where you can make a decision that turns you good or bad.
Sheesh. Excuse me. Yeah, there's just I wish that game had like better explanations, but otherwise it was a fun game. They're humorous, right? And I mean, this is more of a me thing. It probably bothered you too, but some of the sound mixing was like, guys, you gotta fix this, man. Like, I can hear Mega Man perfectly fine, but that dude I can't hear for the life of me.
Mega Man Juno, he's really quiet.
Yeah. I was more talking about some of the NPCs. Oh, and Wily. Wily was really low for me too.
Yeah, audio mixing when it comes to the voices could have been a lot better. And then you have games like Xenoblade X where they turn up the music so loud you can barely hear anyone talking.
Yeah.
They're like, guys, our music's so peak.
It's so peak.
Isn't
You
that
must
like
listen.
you can fix though?
Yeah, you can.
Also, Clint, I was told that you specifically said this. I couldn't say their names. I had to change it to spelunking. Like what they're actually like, I guess what their job is, because it's too close to it's way too close
Bigger,
to a really
please.
bad word. I can't. I was like, nope, I'm not saying that. No, thank you. I'm gonna call home a spelunker and call it a day. It's like, nah, I can't. Nope.
Dropping that hard R and the D word.
It's like, nope. Don't do it. What was it GOG or was it was one of those online digital resellers that was like, hey, if we want to like re-release a game. Do you remember that?
That was GOG.
Oh, okay, it was GOG. They should do that for the Legend series because Jesus Christ, it needs so bad. Oh my god.
Yeah, because right now the only way you can get them is if you have a PS3.
Which I don't have. Mine broke. I think it was called the Yellow Light. I think that was the error. But it had like the yellow light and it just broke essentially. It was very unfortunate.
Also, apparently the skate minigame is harder on the PS3 version. I never noticed, honestly, because I actually played the PS3 version for my Let's Play on this channel, and I don't think I had that much issues with the skate game.
No more than usual.
Yeah. I do know the timings are really tight, though. Maybe it's less tight on original hardware. The female character above me is Lucina.
That would be me. Hello.
Oh, that is it because of the reactive? Because I know you can do custom.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using reactive.
No, like that's the program. Well, I said it's not even a program. It's just a website application where you can like take people in the Discord call and take their PFPs and put them on there, and then it's like as if you see the green bubble around a Discord. Like if someone's talking, they have a green bubble around them. It kind of goes by that, which is pretty neat, pretty epic.
I think I know what Javier's talking about. I think it might be that my mic's picking up my keyboard.
Probably. I know if it even remotely picks up a sound, it activates. I remember I used to have a problem where it would always like because of my mixer, it would always pick up sound, even though I'm not saying anything. So that was a thing I had to deal with for a while.
I had to deal with
Sorry?
that too, yeah.
It was very cool.
Alright.
I love Discord.
Me too, me too. Let's see. In terms of actual Switch 2 stuff, we talked about the C button. And we talked about earth-shattering announcements. Personally, I think they could possibly end on a Smash teaser, or maybe something Zelda related. If they do have a Ocarina of Time remake cooking, that could be a show ender.
Wait, what?
I don't know how I feel about that though.
Yeah. Because I remember what the first Wii U Direct they ever had, like after the console came out, they did have Eiji Onuma come out and say, hey, we're working on the next 3D Zelda game. We're going to make it the ultimate Zelda game. But while you wait, here's Wind Waker HD. And of course, you know, that new game turned out to be Breath of the Wild.
Oh yeah.
I gotta say, like, I played Breath of the Wild. I get why people like it so much, but honestly, it didn't quite feel like a Zelda game to me.
Oh no, it
just
was
felt like
definitely
a real
extremely
damn
different.
big. It definitely had like a major departure from what actually makes Zelda what it is.
No, yeah, absolutely. Like the dungeons were different. Like they weren't really dungeons per se, at least typically speaking. You didn't have to cut like 7 things or anything like that. It was literally just kept to 4 things, and even that was optional.
Oh, here we go. They announced a new 3D Zelda in the works. While you wait, here's those Wind Waker and Twilight Princess ports you've been asking for all this time.
I wonder if they're actually going to put those on Switch too. I doubt it, but
I highly doubt
it would be interesting.
Like,
They have to do it at some
I would
point.
definitely-
I know it's a thing people have been asking for.
like Switch 2, maybe, but not like base Switch.
it's
I
like-
could definitely see the
Oh no,
I could
I'm
definitely see
speaking
the Oracle
specifically
game.
Switch too. It's we're way beyond Switch.
Yeah, Switch 1 is basically done unless they have more. Unless they do port those games. I don't know. It's like they've done such a good job of getting all the important games, like freeing all of those from the Wii U shackles, but not those 2 Zelda games.
Which is very
There's, I think,
odd when you think
I
about
think-
it.
I think there's only like one really major Wii U title that's yet to get ported, and I think that's Galaxy 2.
Galaxy 2 wasn't a Wii U title. That was a
It
Wii
wasn't?
title. No, it was
Huh.
Wii.
It was Wii.
It was like one of the swan song games for the Wii.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Most of the
I always hear people talking about like the frickin' Wii U and Galaxy 2 in the same sentence. I'm like, huh. I didn't know that released for the Wii U.
It didn't. I guess people were asking for it. Just they were probably asking for it to be on Wii U, but then it just didn't happen. I will see. Oh yeah, sorry, you go.
I know people were hella pissed it didn't show up for the 3D All Stars collection.
I was just about to bring that up. You read my mind.
I think we
I
were
mean,
all
at the
were
very
thinking
least, we
of it.
got- I think at the very least we got Mario Galaxy at all.
Oh yeah, but it's like,
Oh.
why would you put Galaxy 1 and then not put 2? That doesn't make any sense, dude.
Something
I think the more
I think-
concerning thing is why was it a limited thing? Why couldn't it have been a permanent thing?
All right.
Yeah, I never understood that. Like,
Why did they
still
have to
don't
go with the
get it.
frickin' Why'd they have to go with the frickin' worst version of Mario 64?
Okay, I gotta go, guys. It is late. It's almost 11:30.
Honestly,
so
I think we should wrap it up anyway because it's getting late and I have food to eat.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah,
all
no,
have
we've
to
been
get
at
up
this for
right in early
God, how
for
long?
the direct.
Yeah, that's not gonna
Like
be
a little over
fun.
4 hours.
Yeah.
like when did this stream start?
7
7.
Eastern.
We've been at this for 4 hours.
I think it's
Yep, a little over 4.
it's 9 Eastern, isn't it? Because it's 8 a.m. for me.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not.
no!
Eastern.
She was asking. Wait, were you asking when it starts or how long we've been streaming?
How
Oh,
long we been
well,
streaming?
how long we've been streaming? Like we've been going on for
4
close to
hours.
4
4 hours.
Yeah,
17
we started at 7 p.m. Eastern,
Yeah.
and
So
the
we've also gone
direct
for
is
4.5 hours.
9 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we finished both bingo cards around the 2 hour and 30-minute mark. It felt like.
And then we just started yapping.
We
I love
started
yapping.
yapping.
Hey, that's what we do. That's what we do on this
Yep,
channel.
yep.
True.
Yep.
Honestly, Sapphire, I am gonna need a wake-up call for tomorrow. I am not a morning person, so
I
like,
got you.
if you can get me up at like 8:45 or something, I would greatly appreciate it.
Don't worry, girl. I got you. Don't worry. I'll set, you know what? I'll even set my
Thank you.
alarm to 8:45, so that way I can wake you up then.
I appreciate it.
A TGP also has work, so he won't be able to join us for the reaction, unfortunately.
Nope, I'm gonna be at work. I'm gonna put my phone in like the bottom corner. Just gonna glance at it whenever I can, and that's it. And then if something cool happens, I have to be like,
Mute your mic.
Well, no, I'd have to mute life.
Yeah. About to
then they'd be
break.
like-
How do you mute life?
Because I'll be at work, so if something cool happens, I'm screaming in the middle of the office, and everyone's gonna look at me like, "Are you okay?"
Oh no.
It's like I'm
Oh, I'm so
yanking
glad I
out.
don't, like. I am so glad I'm just like an independent artist as a job. Like, I wish my commissions would finally take off, but like,
Got paid.
I'm just glad I don't have to work out there in public.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, I work
You
the
get what paid.
I work the closing shift, so I don't have to worry about not being there since it's so early in the morning.
I am never working customer service again.
Understandable.
I'm at work right now.
I think I'm never gonna. I feel you, Lucina. I've been in Amazon.
But yeah, just a number of short hours here. We'll be back with the reaction to the direct itself. We'll see if we get a bingo.
I will
We'll
attempt.
see.
I will attempt to be at least in the chat, but
Okay.
that is that maybe.
But should be exciting time after all. It's a new Nintendo generation. Those are usually pretty exciting, unless you remember the Wii U era.
A generation I am honestly surprised I am here to see. Given that I
was
was probably
interesting.
at my lowest, maybe, oh god, 11 years ago. Huh?
Time
Jeez
flies.
Louise.
The Wii U was like the first console I bought with my own money.
Actually,
But see-
same, yeah.
The Wii U was the very first console I bought with my own money, and then I learned the horrors that Nintendo and cloud saving just doesn't exist.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. To keep it very brief, because I know we're leaving. I had 200-300 hours of Power Warriors on the Wii U, on the family Wii U. So when I bought my own, I'm here thinking, oh, I can transfer the save, right?
Fire Emblem
And then the
Warriors?
Nintendo representative told me,
God.
no, you can't.
Oh no.
Dude,
I was
how
demoralized.
Warriors-
I couldn't. I had to start over, and at that point, I was like, all those hours gone.
Dude, Hyrule
done.
Warriors is such a
Hyrule
it's such a massive time sink.
I-
I can
I
barely
do-
drag myself back to play when my brother asked me to play.
I do remember this arc.
Dude, I was like, I was defeated. I was like, oh,
Yeah, you do like an entire system transfer.
and that's the thing.
Oh,
I
shoot.
can't because that wasn't my console.
Yeah.
So I was like, well,
Uh,
you don't learn
uh,
today.
Little quick thing before we hop off. Apparently, that April Fool's Day thing that JKB posted about Axel in Mega Man X Corrupted, the plan's gonna be that Axel is unlockable with little to no story elements, so he's actually gonna be playable.
That is impressive.
Copium. Copium worked out in favor.
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
Is he still gonna have the Culpin playstyle?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's gonna be
he's gonna have
coping.
to co-
He's gonna be
he-
coping.
He's gonna be coping.
Actually, surprisingly works well for Axel.
Yeah, it does.
What?
It fits surprisingly well. And honestly, he looks really damn fun to play.
I remember people talking about for years that JKB does not like Axel and X7, X8. So that's impressive that he has come into the game after all.
Apparently, it was a spur of the moment thing as they were finishing late game and spoiler related content.
The feature creep
And
continues.
it took them it took
Yeah.
Axel was implemented in 6 weeks.
What?
Kudos to Dink.
That
Kudos to
is
Dink.
actually
Oh.
insane.
Well, generally,
Wow.
when you have a blueprint to work off of, it does come a little quicker.
Yeah, I mean, it is very close to Copen's gameplay, so that's not surprising.
Yeah, kudos to Dink.
Also, I need to see if this Battle Network 3 hard mode's for realsies. Am I getting bamboozled?
Considering who posted it, I'm willing to believe it's legit.
I think so too, but you never know.
Always takes things with a grain of salt.
What,
Especially
Mars
these
post
days.
about it?
No, if anything, I'm more thinking he would actually post a day of because it's funnier.
Oh, you mean Mars?
No, Gregor Messer, he from Trez, he posted hard mode for
yeah,
Battle
no.
Network 3.
Yeah, no, if it's Gregamaster, I'd believe it. I mean, this is
One of those things.
this is
It's probably
the thing.
thought of it months ago, and it was exclusively for April Fools.
Yeah, it was like it'd be really funny if I
This
just
is-
posted this on April Fools.
This is the same
It's
guy
like-
that made the freaking the dab patch for Gregor on Falzer, right?
Yeah. Was it? No, I think it was him.
Oh, that
He
was Mega
also,
Rock.
uh,
Mega Rock did the dab patch, I think.
Yeah, it was one of the two brothers. I was trying to remember. He did Mimikyu and Pikachu.
Oh.
Yeah. That's true.
That was fun.
And now there's like a, something like, I don't know what was it. With a pink-haired anime girl.
We
Pink
should-
girl, pink haired. Like, are you talking about?
Do you know how
The
little that narrows
Vocaloid?
it down?
Yeah, I was about to say like
You have any
that.
idea how little that narrows it down?
Okay, but I will go now.
Hold on,
Have
I'll
a good
pull
night,
it up.
everybody.
Have a good night, Sapphire.
Good
Why?
night, Saf. And I think before we keep on rambling, we should probably call the stream.
Yo.
Boy.
Bye-bye. Yeah.
Door Network.
Yeah, we got tomorrow's direct, and then we have apparently 7 hours total of Nintendo Treehouse. I'm probably not gonna stream those,
What?
but yeah, that's the thing that's
7
happening.
hours?
Yeah, because they have 4 hours on Thursday, and then 3 hours on Friday. It's gonna be gameplay on
Oh.
Nintendo Switch 2 games.
I thought you meant 7 hours in one day.
Well, I
I'm
did
like,
say
what?
total. 7 hours in total. If you count the direct, the
Jeez.
direct's going to be an hour long. I'm surprised by that. I thought it was going to land around 45 minutes. But,
Well, I mean, if they're showing off a
Oh,
brand
that's
new
Dodo.
freaking console, I wouldn't be surprised. I
yeah,
wouldn't be
they
surprised.
need
if,
all the
like,
time they need.
It did last an hour.
But, yeah. So we're going to have a lot more information coming out even after the direct, which is pretty cool.
This is gonna be a busy month.
The only question is, when do the pre-orders go live?
Immediately.
God only
Right after
knows.
this presentation. Get your wallet
Later
ready.
today.
Prepare the bots.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
All right, it's time to wave goodbye.
All right.
Farewell.
See you, everybody. See ya bright and early at 8 a.m. Central Time. I'm gonna be groggy and
And
tired
until
again.
then,
Yep.
until then, stay rockin' and remember, eat your bananas.
Damn, stereo.
Oh my god. Bye, everybody.